Welcome everybody to night 2 of WrestleMania 40. We're all back. I'm Tyler, joined by Steven over there on the far right and Hayden in the middle.
What's up?
Boys, we saw night 1 last night. We saw the People's Champ, the final boss, The Rock, deliver the People's Elbow dedicated to Mama Rhodes.
Of course.
And ensure Bloodline rules for tonight's bout between the Tribal Chief, the head of the table, Roman Reigns, the champion for 18 years, against Cody Rhodes, who is yet again trying to finish the story. That is our headline, our main event tonight. But before we get there, we've got a bunch of other stuff on the card. So let's talk about that. We've got about 18 minutes until WrestleMania kicks off. So let's start, Steven, with a bout I know you're very much looking forward to. We've got Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits taking on Karrion Kross and the Final Judgment, is that what they were called? The Final something?
The Final Testament.
Okay, I keep wanting to say the Final Countdown, like the song, but it's not that. The Final Testament.
More religious in nature.
Yeah. All right, so Karrion Kross, remember when Karrion Kross came back and everybody was so excited? And I feel like Karrion Kross has been one of, I don't even know if I'd say wasted. I just think it just hasn't clicked. I think this is working a little bit better, but I still feel like this is ultimately a pretty pointless match. I mean, cool, it's there. I just don't know how excited I am for this. Predictions, thoughts, Steven, who are you taking?
Yeah, this match I think will be the second match of the night because I think this is the match people care about the least. I think I'm going to pick the Final Testament because I think we need a couple heel. I'm going to pick the Final Testament. I don't care though. This match just is the use the restroom, get a snack match for me.
Wow. Okay.
It's
all right.
I mean, hey, that used to be the Divas match all the time. Was like bathroom break time, and now women's wrestling is like so amazing in WWE. So good for them. But here I'm sort of with you. I feel like this should be a Final Testament Karrion Kross victory because Bobby Lashley's talked about moving the character away and back to the roots of like the Almighty, where he was like an ass kicker for a good 2 years. Excuse me. And I feel like to do that, a loss here might kind of light that fire and create some tension with the Street Profits and maybe even a turn at the end. So yeah, I'll go Final Testament and Karrion Kross here. Hey, any thoughts on which one you want to go with here?
I honestly don't know. I feel like you guys are steering me and everyone's saying Final Testament. So I feel like that's probably the move, right? Because you kind of want to balance out the wins and losses throughout the night. You know what I mean? Yep. So
we will take it. And that sounds good. Let's go into the next match, which is LA Knight taking on AJ Styles for no titles. Just, AJ Styles had discovered the gym when he was out, came back looking like we had gotten rid of the performance enhancing drug rules. LA Knight is LA Knight. You love him or you hate him. He is quite popular, and I feel like this crowd is going to eat it up. I'll go first here. I'm taking LA Knight to win this thing. It's going to be the crowd pleasing moment type thing early in the show or mid show. But yeah, I feel like LA Knight here. What do you guys think?
You think that's the fan service moment of the night?
Oh no, the fan service moment of the night's coming much later, but yeah, this is up there. This is going to be one of them.
Sorry.
Steven's got so much to say, choking on it.
Steven's allergic.
Allergic to LA Knight.
Tyler, you are correct. LA Knight is winning over AJ Styles. This is not really a hard one to guess. It's happening.
It's a little sad because LA Knight was like a runaway train in terms of popularity. I don't know, about a year ago, or I don't know, maybe less. I can't remember exactly when. But now it's like you're in almost, I don't want to call it a throwaway match at WrestleMania, because WrestleMania always has matches like this, right? Between two big names that are just like, having the fight. But it's also not fighting for any sort of title, any sort of anything. So it's
just settling the beef.
Yeah, I mean, a beef that I think got relatively manufactured, so. But LA Knight is like throwback to the old Attitude Era days, which is, I've always found odd from a like 40-year-old man, like being the,
being the one to represent that.
Yeah.
Right.
But anyway, I mean,
you think that usually be someone younger and
yeah,
more naturally abrasive,
Mm-hmm. Steven, do you think LA Knight will return to the days of the Duprees? Will we see the character flip?
I don't think. I think he is LA Knight now.
Oh, I know.
For
it would be. How funny would it be though if we got run-ins from like Mansoor? And
that would be funny.
It would be.
And Mansoor, and the other one.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I can see happening is LA Knight like using this to get into the Intercontinental stage. I don't think he's ready. I mean, he could win Money in the Bank. I mean, dark horse candidate. I think last night we saw Gunther pretty much guarantee that was where they were going. Almost.
Yeah.
Unless they're just giving Gunther a straight title shot, which could happen. I can see LA Knight getting into a title picture in the near future, depending how well it does here, because this could bring back some of his popularity.
I feel like the Intercontinental scene is going to be very wide open now. It's going to be almost like when Cena held the U.S. title a few years ago, and it was like basically open challenges all the time.
Right.
So I think that belt's going to be defended on a regular basis, and I could see.
Like Gunther defended it pretty regularly, I think.
On pay-per-views, though, but not always on,
The
like
problem is,
TV.
If it's constantly changing hands, it kind of loses some of its...
Steven, Cena held open challenges. He still never lost. He just defended it constantly. I mean...
Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, like, Gunther brought back some of the prestige of the Intercontinental belt.
No, I totally agree.
So if you have it flip hands every other week, it's...
True.
Basically the 24/7 championship.
Did you guys see the sign someone had that said The Rock eats corn the long way?
That is
like you take a cob and
I've seen that sign before, but yes.
Well, because there's a picture of him where his head looks like especially long.
That's fine.
I'll have to drop it at some point because Sophie is a big fan of that meme. I know she's got to have it somewhere. That's awesome.
We're having Peacock technical difficulties. That's why I'm a little like. So, we'll find a solution. No,
okay.
No. It's just like taking forever to load because I think there's a million people trying to get in here. Okay, we've got a screen. We can click watch now. I think we're in business.
Next match.
There we go. Documentaries. Okay. Next match. The United States Championship, a triple threat match between Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, and the defending champion Logan Paul. Hayden's probably favorite superstar, I would imagine.
I don't know if I'd go there.
Yeah. Were you ever a Logan Paul fan?
No, like not really. Like when I was really young, when him and Jake were just on Vine, maybe. But I feel like there's been a lot of drama surrounding both of those boys forever. But I think they've finally found a good place for them as, kind of the up and coming heels, right? In this situation. So
yeah. Because Jake, I feel, is that in the boxing ring, right? And
sure.
And then Logan has finally embraced that in WWE. When he first signed the contract, he like stipulated in there that he wanted to be a good guy. And
just not really, I don't think a good fit for him.
It's not. When Ali's embraced the heel, like it's game on. He's been amazing.
Yeah.
Steven, is he giving up the belt here?
No.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, no way.
I think I think Randy takes the pin. Randy, I think they're still concerned that Randy can't like handle a full like one-on-one match, right? And Kevin Owens is here, and I think that you don't want to make Kevin Owens take a pin again. So, I think Logan Paul walks away with the title here. He's been too good with it, and I think that makes Logan Paul and Gunther the prohibitive favorites for Money in the Bank this summer.
That would be fun. That would be a great matchup.
So one of those two is going to climb that ladder. And
yeah, but Logan, I think, is still going to have the U.S. Championship, so I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, it could happen though. You never know.
Could.
All right.
They could lose it at Backlash.
The WWE Women's Championship. We've got Io Sky, the champion, against Bayley. Both former members of Damage Control. Well, Io Sky is still a member of Damage Control. Bayley, though, was turned on, betrayed by her Damage Control teammates. And now, after winning the Royal Rumble, is challenging Io Sky for the belt. And is she going to finish her story, her like redemption arc, and get back to main event status? Here, Steven, what do you think?
Yeah, Bayley's winning the championship. She'll walk out with the title.
I think so too. She
I
has
just don't
to, right?
Care.
I think she just has to. I always enjoy. I wanted to take a couple good shots of Michael Cole during it.
Man, peak Bayley heel in COVID was the best. I mean, they carried Raw and SmackDown like almost every week.
Yeah,
her and Sasha.
Hey,
and it was mostly Bayley.
Yeah, during COVID, Bayley went with the like Karen haircut and persona.
Okay,
it was phenomenal.
I love that.
Yeah, she was the heel, top heel. She was on every show. Sometimes for like half the show.
That's surprising because I feel like Vince would be the kind of person to be pro Karen. You know what I mean?
Maybe, but I think they were also really in tune. They had writers in tune with, culture a little bit.
Right.
So, okay, up next, we got two matches left to talk about here before we get started. We've got the World Heavyweight Championship, which my guess is kicks off this show.
I think so too.
But you've got Seth Rollins defending with the injured knee now and bad back we know that from a long time ago. But the injured knee from last night against Drew McIntyre with, don't forget, CM Punk at the commentary desk. So, what do you think?
That desk is getting broken. I'll tell you one thing. That desk is probably getting broken.
I feel like Punk's going to do something to try to cost Drew because those two are at each other here.
Yeah.
But there's no love lost, between Drew and Seth. I feel like Seth's dropping the belt here.
You think so? Because I feel like Seth keeps up with the momentum from last night.
I don't. I think he drops it.
Okay.
But
I think our predictions
I don't think
yesterday...
Drew's leaving with it either.
Oh, see. Interesting. Okay.
I would not be surprised at all to see a cash in here, but I also wouldn't be surprised at all to see a cash in later.
So that we'll get there. Yep. I think Drew wins, but I could see a world where Seth wins by Drew disqualifying himself by going after Punk and causing him to or not even disqualifying, but just getting pinned that way, Punk costing Drew the match. But I feel like Drew is the favorite here, and I think Drew could hold on to this belt for a little while, depending on how long it's going to take CM Punk to come back. If Punk's scheduled to come back and slam, Drew could win it here.
The kicker here is that Drew McIntyre still hasn't signed a new deal.
Right.
And it ends sometime this year in the next few months. So I think they'd want to get that done. But Drew has said, he loves this iteration of his character, being like this shitty heel that is some of his best work, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. But I think if he wins tonight and walks out with the belt, I think it's a really good indication that he's staying long term. But okay.
Yeah.
Now, the one that everybody's kind of waiting for, it is Roman Reigns, the tribal chief, the head of the table, in a Bloodline rules match against Cody Rhodes, trying to finish his story for the second straight year. Is it going to happen, Steven? Is the story finished tonight?
Oh my gosh! If it's not, I can't.
But your
with
answer is
WWE,
it better be.
but Cody is going to win the belt, and he will hold on to the belt for at least 5 seconds.
Do you think Priest cashes in on Cody?
I think Priest cashes in on Cody, but we will come back to that in a second. You guys, I want to hear your thoughts, because I think Cody wins this match. He beats Roman. You can't really do it again. You can't pull it from the fans again. It just pisses people off, I think, at that point. And who beats Roman then? Like, who could it possibly be besides Cody taking Roman's belt from him?
Yeah, I think it's got to be him for sure. If he's going down.
I just don't see what's
There's
gained.
a sign that says Black Adam sucked right now in the crowd behind the commentary table. That's brutal.
It is. Also shout out Big E on the pre-show. That's pretty awesome. So,
for sure. Are we getting more Rock tonight? Do we know?
Oh, he'll be. It's Bloodline
He'll come out
rules.
at
So
some point.
my prediction is this: during this match is going to be. Steven, you remember the tractor match where it was just total nonsense and shenanigans for like 45 minutes?
Yes.
It's going to be that times 10. We're going to get everybody who's ever been involved in the Bloodline story that's still with WWE involved somehow.
Coming out.
You think this is like Bloodline?
I think yeah. So is this where Cena comes out? I saw someone describe it as an Avengers Assemble moment where a bunch of people come out to help.
I would love that, dude.
If KO wins, and I saw Nick in chat make that prediction. If Kevin Owens wins the belt, like, you could have Kevin, Sammy, Jay, because he won, come out too and help. Cena come out. I think it would be cool. I think. Maybe.
For sure.
As far as the matchup between these two goes, Cody's winning this match. I think it's going to be an all-time great match.
Yes.
But I think Cody wins this match.
You think it's a lock, yeah.
Steven, and I think I was either perfect or close to it last night with predictions. So I've got, a little bit on the line here. But I'm going to go with this. In fact, I bet one of the ones I get wrong tonight are one of the, I don't want to call them throwaway matches, but you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. One of those middle second act, quote unquote. Yep.
Steven, now tell us your theory.
Okay.
Is the cash-in going to happen?
Cody has just gotten beaten. And I could see you can make the same argument for Seth if Seth retains getting cashed in on, but I don't think Drew gets cashed in on. Cody's just been beaten 2 nights in a row. Like, he'll have gotten his butt kicked tonight. Let's be real. It's going to be a 45-minute to an hour long, just back and forth, everything they got. You could make the ultimate heel move for Damian by cashing in on Cody after he takes it off of Roman. And it still protects Cody because Cody, again,
in the full suit, by the way.
Cody went through 2 massive
hey, and you should wear that to your interview on Tuesday.
Which one?
The suit that CM Punk's walking out in right now.
Oh, okay. I'm a little behind you guys, but I'm seeing it now. That is that's a good look.
It's not a bad suit. Anyways, Cody's got his butt kicked, or will have gotten his butt kicked for 2 straight days. I could see it happening. Because where else are you going to do it? You're running out of real estate, Damian.
Can I give you one more swerve to that? Everything you're saying happens, but it's possible that he pins Priest too.
Ooh.
And that elevates Cody to the
legendary status.
That would be crazy. I I feel like if you do that Avengers Assembled moment, you can't really have Cody get cashed in, or maybe if they have to be gone then. Oh, by the way, $100 million prediction here. Just kidding, I don't have that money. Kevin
But
Owens
if you did,
or Ray.
You're okay.
We lost your audio for a second.
Sorry. Kevin Owens is taking the Prime case and just chucking it, dumping it.
Oh yeah.
Or he's throwing Logan into it. But Kevin Owens is doing something to that.
I just want to understand why that Prime, rack from a grocery store is sitting right there when all it's been used for is to hit people and
so Nick,
throw people
when you
into.
say that would be stupid, are you talking about Cody pinning Damian or something else? If Damian cashes in.
Wait, real quick, just for folks watching at home, if you're trying to sync it up, we are just past the big warning. We're in
went live.
Yeah. So we're about there. Am I a little behind you guys?
Are you seeing the Lincoln Financial
I'm
Field?
seeing Lincoln Financial Field.
I'm a little behind you guys. I don't know why.
Pausing for a sec. Tell us when you see it.
I do right now.
I don't know if it would be stupid.
I just have the logo that's the Lincoln Financial Field just showed up. So
you're probably a second or two by me, but
okay, no worries.
Make Cody just a badass.
The Prime cart freaking kills me too.
I know. It's the best.
It's absurd.
I also love how Cody Rhodes' bus has vodka on the front of it, because that's a real Cody Rhodes thing.
Well, here's my question. So how because I know Triple H is running things nowadays, right? But how likely is he to get in the ring himself? Is that
zero? He had a massive heart attack a few years ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He, in fact, last night you could see the scar on where he had the shirt unbuttoned.
Because I was gonna say, I feel like last night The Rock was kind of talking himself up to be he's the one running things, right? And we had that moment where he told the referee, "I'm The Rock, I don't fuck around." He dragged him by his feet out. Is there some way we could see Triple H try and reclaim?
No, but there is another who could show up.
And who's that?
When you think all is over for Cody, you hear the glass break.
Oh,
and the rattlesnake.
So that would be incredible.
Steven, I do want to throw one other thing at you here. With if it goes that route, Avengers Assemble, and it's everybody that's been screwed over by Roman Reigns, right, coming back.
Taker?
That includes one pivotal name.
Ding.
No, not Taker. Taker did get retired by Roman, but that was before Head of the Table.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm talking about, are you trying to see my blank?
Man, I think you stay away from Brock.
He's done. He's
gone. No, he's not. Triple H said at the thing last night that he is not gone forever. They just didn't have anything for him here.
I think he should be gone forever with
probably
what we've heard about him in recent news.
I think I don't know all the details, but I feel like from where they're coming from, they feel like the Vince accusations are infinitely more egregious and serious because he was orchestrating everything and
right. So he's the one you throw on the chopping block to kind of clean,
which I think was and I think that lined up with what a lot of people wanted anyway, including me, to be quite honest. So
yeah, Vince needed to go more.
So I've seen a lot of takes.
Absolutely.
Do you think WWE messed up last year by not having Cody win?
No. I thought it was the right move. I said it then. I say it again now. You've built Roman Reigns over this last year into a legendary champion that's going to be remembered for decades. So
yeah,
and you've made this such a moment now that I don't know. I do think it adds to the Cody story too. If you fall down and then have to come back and do it again, and win, there's something to that.
Because he's very
So-
much about resiliency.
Yep.
That's kind of his whole thing. So
I can't believe The Rock almost took this from Cody, though. Like, there was a fan asked The Rock the question, like, what makes you think you deserve the championship, like, the title match against Roman? And, like, the fans, it was, like, asked by, like, an 8-year-old girl. And the fans
crazy.
at that question and answer thing just ate it up.
Went
And
nuts.
The Rock and her had, like, a back and forth.
That's hilarious.
The Rock should have stayed in final boss mode. when he
It
gave that
doesn't
answer.
matter
Yeah.
what you think.
I like the acoustic
cool
guitar behind you,
stormtrooper
Steven. Are
helmet
you
there.
gonna do
Yeah.
any covers, any walk-ups for us tonight, or
What?
Steven's going to take over the role of Rick Boogs.
what are you
on
doing
guitar.
with that guitar tonight? I feel like it's a bit of a tease.
Oh. That's also, I just wanted a different
Wait,
background.
Hayden, that glove is like the Rick Grimes like thing from.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I could be the nature boy.
Did you guys see the Clone Trooper helmet on the stick?
I
with
did.
the-
I just said
with his
you
neck
guys don't
tattoo?
listen.
Well, you said Stormtrooper, so I was looking for something else. That was a Clone Trooper phase 2.
Oh, sorry.
So- Wow,
Oh, Steven,
you're
you're on
on
a
a
Star
Star
Wars
Wars
podcast.
podcast, dude. I'm
He's
coming
wearing
for
an
that
Anaheim
seat.
Ducks hoodie though. That just naturally makes him like worse at everything. So
Yikes. Yeah.
You
Listen,
guys
I'm
have
trying
fun
to.
tonight. I'm gonna finish that out. Peace.
I'm getting nutrition tonight. All right. I've got a very fitting, appropriate snack for tonight. The Bluey
Okay.
fruit snacks.
Bluey, there you
Nice.
go.
Hashtag not sponsored.
No.
By the way, at first I
no.
thought
Oh,
she
no.
said Paula
Oh, no.
Atreides was singing,
Oh, no.
and
That would have been incredible, dude. You're so Dune pilled at this point, Tyler.
I'm what?
Dune pilled.
Yeah. Look who's talking over there.
Yeah, whatever.
Why would we sing a song about America and then not show pictures of real America? You're showing cities, elites.
Coastal elites.
Yeah.
Show me a Publix. That's
Maybe a
America right
Cracker
there.
Barrel.
Why are
That's
we
real
going
America.
just the slowest version of it?
Because the show isn't going to be long enough as it is, Steven.
We've got a filibus,
Yeah.
baby.
Hayden, do you know that the last year before they went to 2 nights here, WrestleMania was legit 7.5 hours long?
That's insane.
Imagine
When
doing
would it
this stream.
start?
It would generally about like 5 Central, and then or 4 Central,
Wow.
and then it would just go like forever.
So we'd be here until like 2 a.m. my time. For the New
Steven, if you had
Yorkers.
had the opportunity to do that, like during a WrestleMania, be the guy that's like standing in the room and get shown when you were in Afghanistan, would you have done it?
Probably. I don't know. Probably.
Why are they standing at attention?
I know.
In the
Well, because
shot.
we're singing "God Bless America."
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but that's not the national anthem.
Right.
It just looks better on camera.
I think they should have just cut to them in combat. You know what I mean? Just live on the job.
Mhm.
For real though, that's got to be like. Do you ever wonder with those groups, like who in the unit is about it and who's not? Because I feel like there were a couple people who were like really championing for it, and then there's
yeah.
a couple who are like, I can't believe I gotta stand here. I gotta stand still during WrestleMania. Like I don't have other shit to do. That was a really good rendition, straight up.
You know, if anybody took the over on "God Bless America" time tonight, you're a winner. So, oh, you can't get through a Mania without McMahon's. She gonna come out? Remember last time she came out after Vince was gone, and she just went on about how great her daddy is, and got.
Yeah,
And do you remember she got the crowd to chant "Thank you, Vince"?
Yikes.
Yes.
I was about to
think
say,
so.
I feel like if you kick Vince out for the very horrific shit he did, you kind of gotta sunset his last name, right?
Are we gonna get a "Here Comes the Money"?
Oh my god. I love that song. Like I love that entrance, but I just can't listen to it anymore with the context of like what we know. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair, Shane like left the company for a long time, came back, and he was only like partially involved. He was mostly like in-ring
Yeah.
talent.
Right.
But I think what we're all waiting for right now is to hear "No Chance." That's what you got.
Is that what we're waiting for, Tyler?
Yeah, especially if he does the Vince walk, the down to the ring.
I just hope to God we hear John Cena's theme song tonight. I listened to it a couple times to pregame to get myself hyped up.
Yeah.
And I need him tonight. I need him to come back. And streets are saying he's pretty likely for that.
He's gonna be here.
Yeah. Do you think it's gonna be during the Bloodlines face off?
Maybe, but I don't know. I don't that because I don't want him to make that about him. Like,
Right.
that would actually piss me off.
Because who is he? We talked about the Avengers Assemble analogy. Who is he in the Avengers for WWE?
All of them.
Which one?
You ask him.
John Cena. I feel like
I don't know. Like John Cena's Captain America, but
that's what I was thinking.
Cody Rhodes is also kind of Captain America.
Yeah.
But I feel like Cody Rhodes is Captain America way more like braggadociously because he goes super, super hard on the whole patriotism angle. So I don't know, man. I feel like has Cody Rhodes ever had a turn to the dark side?
Cody Rhodes was a heel for a while.
That's what I thought.
He started his career kind of weak.
Are they gonna give him the Homelander moment?
I gotta pause right here because what she's doing right now is really telling, actually.
Uh-oh.
She's doing the Triple H line. The "Are you ready?" No, are you ready? And I feel like that is her way of distancing from Daddy.
Yeah.
And saying, that is also her husband, but but being like, hey.
Yeah.
I'm loving the like Scottish battle angle here.
Here comes Drew.
Because Drew's first. Oh, I'm so excited for. I was out walking the dogs last night after the match, and I was just like singing the Roman or the Seth Rollins like entrance music.
Did you stop and were you like, oh?
Oh yes, and I was doing the hand motions.
Yeah,
you gotta.
Were the dogs doing it too? Were they on like their hind legs? Going,
Whenever I hear that shit for the first couple seconds, I'm always like, why are people singing "Carnival" by Kanye West? Because the vocal is like the same melody for the first couple notes. It's very jarring to me.
I'm so glad I never learned Kanye West songs because Kanye West has always just annoyed me.
You were a Gold Digger fan, Tyler?
What's that?
Take my money. That was not planned. Me and Steven did not do that in unison on purpose.
Also, if Drew wins this, which I think is going to happen, good for him because he was a champ during COVID and didn't get the crowd.
So do you remember that match? That match sucked, man. I got to WrestleMania 36 or whichever one was COVID one in the other day.
Well, you thought the Drew match sucked? Oh, it was Drew against Brock, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it was like 4 minutes long.
It was
Finisher Fest.
Claymore, F5, 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 Claymore, Glasgow Kiss, Claymore.
This is an epic walk-up, dude.
You could tell, like
this is great.
Brock was like, I'm coming. I'm going to do like 5 minutes and then I'm going home. I don't want to even be here for this. Just get me out of here until there's a crowd again. And I
think that is absolutely true, Nick.
They did a WrestleMania.
Tyler made that in his predictions.
What's that?
Yeah, what was Nick? Was
Drew re-signed if he wins the championship?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. So wait, they did a WrestleMania in COVID with no live crowd.
Yes.
Yes. It actually wasn't.
They did it It wasn't like awful.
How did they
Horrible.
shoot that though? Like, what
It was
the
at
venue?
the
the
Performance
Performance
Center.
So it's literally
They
just
have-
a ring and an entrance, like a ramp
Mhm.
and a desk, and the
Wow.
barricades going around.
And they did shows from there for months. And then they moved into what they called the Thunderdome, which I think was at where the Tampa Bay Rays play first, and then the Amalie Arena after, or vice versa. I can't remember. But
The DM hunk sign is
but and they set up like TV screens, all like LED screens all around the ring. So
Uh-huh.
they'd have fans like do like we're doing, just get on camera and like cheer on during the thing, and those fans would
That's
be in
fun.
these stands. And they did it that way for
Huh.
almost a year.
that's wild.
Smash Announced friends, they're like already saying goodbye to their table.
Well,
I
and
wonder
also
if we
Michael
get
Cole,
a-
there are heaters above the ring.
I wonder if we get a Damien fake out at the end of this one, you know?
I don't know if you should do that.
The guy holding up the light. Yeah, he said the weather's not a factor tonight, but it's like 3 degrees warmer than it was yesterday, right?
I think it was 14 degrees warmer.
What is this?
Oh, oh, oh! This is great, Tyler.
I feel like a lot of those people are doing some appropriation by wearing those costumes. Maybe most of them, actually.
Really, this feels like a. You ever see? I mean, I'm not saying the Hunchback of Notre Dame was culturally like,
Literate or whatever.
but this reminds me of like those outfits. That should have been my wedding outfit,
Yes,
Tyler.
we should have. See, I love how he's walking just fine right now, but when he gets in the ring, that knee's going to be an issue again real fast.
yeah.
Sure. I can't believe he was disguised among them.
He wasn't. He came
He
out of
wasn't.
that.
He came out.
Oh, did he? I didn't catch
Yeah.
it.
I
Yeah,
think
love
the
the
band should
clean.
just encircle the ring and just stay there playing.
Yeah, like a
Like
lumberjack
sets-
match
Can you imagine just
Yeah,
live?
playing Seth's theme song the entire
the
time.
entire
Or
time.
make it like
Right
get
next
him
to
in the ring,
CM Punk's
have them,
face.
have them move closer from the perimeter, like a circle in a battle.
I like the
royale game.
wizard.
Push people closer, you know.
I would believe it if somebody told me that these are just all the outfits Seth has worn to the ring during his championship reign. I wish they'd cut to
This is
Drew here
large.
just to get him being like, "What in the hell is this?"
I know.
Right.
I love the random gopher head.
I also like the guy doing the ones on the way down too. That's later, bud.
Oh yeah, I see him.
They should just stay there.
Taylor Swift's boyfriend's brother. They just said for Travis Kelce.
CM Punk will not give them a high five.
No.
They're mummers. Whatever. What are mummers? Oh, it's the parade from Philadelphia. Okay.
Gotcha. So it's regionally.
Blending elements
Well,
Swedish, Finnish, Irish, English, German, and other European with
That's
some
cool.
African heritage.
Huh. Interesting.
And it's a mummers play from Great Britain and Ireland. So this was
Okay.
not cultural appropriation. Well, it might have been appropriated in the 1700s.
Hayden rolling in with the woke police right away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Kind of ruined my wrestling. They could have brought back Hornswoggle.
Hey, everybody, since we're about to start, my thing is at 2:19:58. on Peacock to 2002 now. So if
Mine's
you want to
got-
try to get lined up a little bit.
I might be like a second ahead of you, Tyler. I'll pause.
What are you at right now? What are you at right now?
2016.
Yeah.
How the hell am I half a minute behind you guys?
Are you really?
I don't
What are
know,
you
get
at?
better.
I'm at 2:19:55.
All right, let me pause for like 20 seconds.
All right.
Or I can relaunch.
I'm
No,
at
no, 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 no,
2:20:30.
no, 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 no. Let's not play that game.
Tell me when you guys are at 2:20:30.
Okay.
Okay.
But tell me, Hayden, tell me first when you're at 25.
Well, I may have already been in the process of relaunching the app when you told me not to.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Hayden.
I'm at 2:20:18 right now.
Okay. Tell me
where
when
do you
you're
want me
at.
25?
Just tell us when you're at 30, because both me and Steven are at 30 right now.
Okay. And okay, 30 right now.
Don't count down or anything to make
Yeah.
it easier on all of us.
Sorry.
Odd rookie.
I was trying to lock in.
Was this your first time?
Second. It'll be a little more smooth when we can actually like sync it up for Summer Games Fest, because those streams we can put the video feed in our stream, correct?
We can.
Okay.
Ever since you pointed that out yesterday, I just can't.
What?
Like with how silly it is just to say like Davenport, Iowa as like
I know.
They make it sound like the most like epic badass place on earth.
I've been there, and it is not.
All right, what's your prediction for runtime of this match?
Oh, I think we get a good like 20 to 25 minutes here.
Yeah, I was saying 30 absolute max, right? Because the first match you want to feel epic, but you don't want it to be drawn
Dragged.
out. Wow.
And I think you're going to be able to have a big runtime at the end tonight because of all
What
the
the
shenanigans
hell?
that are going to ensue.
We got a Claymore to start with.
Wow. That was a huge that was a big kick to start the night on.
I don't know. The reason I asked is I just got this feeling this match. might be
I'm
quick.
behind all of you now. Okay.
Great.
What are you at?
Like Drew's just backing into the corner, waving,
Let me know when he rolls out.
rolls out.
Let me know when Drew gets out of the ring and onto the floor.
Drew's looking, climbing out on the floor. Knee.
Yep.
Okay.
Hayden, are you listening and syncing yourself up?
Brian.
Probably not. But that's okay.
What do you mean probably not?
Because you're a rookie. It's okay. Ow.
I'm paying attention. What are you at right now? I just turned 2:23 for me.
I don't think lining up the times matters because we were off. So
He has the phone and he's taking pictures.
yeah, taking pictures. That was a really cool way to start, though.
For sure. The prime car is very much in shot. So
No, the prime car has to stay around for a little bit.
Steven, do you think this is going to be like that Bork Laser Cena match when he just like annihilated him for 20 minutes?
So it's funny. I actually just watched like why that happened, and it was to continue building Brock up after
Yeah,
the
Undertaker. Yeah.
Yeah. Pedigree.
a band-aid on a bullet wound. Yeah, I was wondering what the tape
Dude, that's
was.
going to cost him worrying about Punk too much.
Right.
And that's, I think, how they're going to try to make it seem like Drew's not going to win.
Yep.
So wait, is that tape on his back like some medical tape?
Yeah, it's KT tape.
What does that do?
It's supposed to like.
Oh,
Jeez. What is this? A Bork laser? Is this a Goldberg
No.
match?
he's going finisher right away here.
For real.
It makes sense
It's
for
athletic
Seth,
tape,
though.
and it's supposed to help something or other. My
Like loosen
sister
up
uses
muscles,
it
I
in her
think, right?
elbow.
Or something like
Yeah.
that.
Or
Gotcha.
support. I don't know.
Steve, what are your thoughts on the pitch clock being blamed for all the injuries in baseball?
It's ridiculous. Like pitcher injuries.
Yeah, because 2 aces have to have Tommy John, it sounds like. Well, one for sure, and the other one probably.
Shane Bieber and
Spencer Strider.
oh, that sucks for the Braves.
I feel like they're setting Seth up to get absolutely like he's really weak right now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the type of
Steve.
match where it's like he just doesn't give up, but eventually it's just too much.
Yeah.
I feel like
Then
that's
what
where
does
we're
that
going.
mean for the end of the night? You know what I mean?
Well, I think it's also supposed to just help tell the story of Cody. Like,
Yeah.
if Seth is this beat up, so is like
So is Cody,
even more.
Exactly.
Right.
Or at least
Everything about tonight is designed to make Cody Rhodes the hero who just won't give up, and it's finishing his journey, his story. As The Rock would say, "No, you gotta finish your story." You know, when he did that wonderful Pat
Tyler,
McAfee interview.
You're a Cody crybaby.
I am not. I would have been totally fine with The Rock v. Roman in the main event.
I would not. I'm done with Roman for a minute.
But
I would have
I'm
wanted
really
the,
happy
the
with how it
Rock
turned
versus Cody as like the final 1v1,
We're getting
which could still
we're
happen.
getting the Rock
get that.
Roman at SummerSlam, almost
We will.
assuredly. Now the question is, does Rock turn on Roman tonight, or does it become a thing where Roman loses and now the Rock smells blood and tries to take over the
Do you
head
think
of
the turn
table?
happens like tomorrow night?
It's interesting.
Damn.
This is like a Borg Laser Goldberg match, essentially. It is. Like,
Oh, that headbutt looked genuinely painful. I don't think that was supposed to hit like that.
What headbutt are you
Pedigree.
talking about? It was just a pedigree, dude. And now it's a curb stomp.
No, when he like kicked up though, it looked like he smashed into him.
Oh, I thought it was.
we should have
done there.
set. We should have all predicted how many finishers are going to get kicked out of tonight.
Yeah. Hayden, did you just see the kick out?
No, that was like 30 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago.
Then you're ahead of us.
Yeah. They're in a replay right now.
Yeah, now they just got.
Do you want me to pause for a sec?
Just pause for like 5 seconds or so.
We'll let you know. Seth is getting to his feet. So
Okay.
tell me what's happening, and then we will and we'll.
I'm seeing him. I'm seeing him like crawl. He's getting back onto the.
Okay.
Seth is on his
Hit
feet
play.
now.
Hit play.
Ooh.
He's getting out of the ring.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are at 2:28:05.
No,
And I'll unpause.
when
Time
he's at the
doesn't
top
matter.
of the ring.
Yeah, now. Top of the ring.
Okay. I'm still like 5 seconds ahead of y'all though.
Jump. Missed the curb stomp. Landed on his knee. Missed the claymore. Missed the curb stomp. Future shock.
The live com.
Well, no, he's just trying to tell you what's happening so you can line it up.
No, I know. Am I ahead of you guys or behind you guys? What the hell?
I don't
I don't know
know
because I don't know what's happening.
You are
for
not telling us what's
Okay.
happening in the match.
They're just like both like rolling around in pain right now. It's not really anything going
like
on.
close up of
Drew
Drew
is
right now.
staring at the camera right now.
Yeah.
Okay, you're okay then. I think. I mean, if it's off
I'm
by a
like-
second or two, it's fine. I just don't want to
Drew's
like.
on his knees.
I don't want us to sit here trying to line up our streams on content for
The entire
you know,
Oh, I
time.
know it's
Yeah.
brutal. You guys want me to pause and unpause the turn of the minute?
No, I don't know. Drew's on his feet now.
Okay.
Just leave it.
All right. Freaking Peacock. They gotta have an option to like sync our streams. Like that would
Go
be
to
nice.
sleep. Ooh. CM, don't be a dum dum.
Oof.
This
This is
fun
actually a
match,
great
we
opening
know it.
match. I be honest.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we're
We're
gonna
getting,
go
like-
to sleep.
Surprise roll up.
Oh, we just got our first F-bomb of the night. Did y'all catch
Claymore.
that?
No.
I didn't.
He just mouthed it, but it was definitely there.
Mhm.
Is that allowed?
Oh yeah,
Man, you are
pause
5
for-
seconds ahead of
Just
it.
hang on. Pause for 5 seconds and then hit play.
Okay.
Okay.
So now we should all be in sync.
Mostly, yes. If it's off by a second or two, it's fine.
Yeah. That's
Drew. What are you
Wow.
laughing at?
the table clear.
Oh, you're
You're
way
still
ahead.
ahead.
Still. Like, yeah.
Pause for another 5 seconds.
Okay. Where are y'all at right now, timestamp wise?
It's not the
doesn't matter.
timestamp. Stop with the timestamp.
Okay. This is the easiest way to sync it.
It's not though.
It's
'cause
not.
When we were all at
And
the
we've
same
been
time.
trying
we
to
were
tell
way
you.
off.
Okay. Don't bully me on content. I'm new here.
He's going through the table.
Through the
Or at
table. Nope.
He got put on it.
Laid him down. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just smacking him on it, but he's not putting him through it. Yeah, he's using it for some high ground.
You're
Yeah.
still like a second ahead.
It's fine. It's just gonna have to be fine.
Just don't spoil it, Ben.
Just don't what?
Spoil it. And we're getting a.
Oh,
Was that table supposed to break?
I don't think so. Because he was landing on it too, right? So
Seeing the announcers like actually in shot, like live
mhm.
commentating over this is nuts.
Claymore? Yep.
Uh-oh.
So how many kickouts are we at so far for the night?
A lot.
A lot. I don't even
5?
know.
It's got to be. No, it's. Maybe 5 or 6.
He's about to blow his top. The commentary kills me, man.
Hayden, pause it for 2 seconds and then play it, please.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. There it is.
Here it is.
He did it.
Damn.
Here's your winner.
What are we at star wise for that first fight? What's our
That's a
rating?
solid. That's a 3.5, but a different 3.5 than the one I gave yesterday.
Okay.
This was
Yeah.
more fun.
I think I agree with you that it's a 3.5 because it was a
This-
really good, really
you know what's
fun
funny?
fight. Like the
This
action
match
was good. The moves were
Actually
great.
made me think that Seth was injured.
Yeah.
Like actually injured, not like fake kayfabe injury.
Yeah, he's playing it really
This
well.
was finisher fest.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think it's the knee, but it might be the back.
This is a totally different type of match than last night's
Yeah.
main event.
Yeah.
You know?
It was almost like a turn-based strategy game. You know what I mean?
It was. I mean, this is a title match from the Brock Lesnar era, essentially. Like,
Is that true? Yesterday was the second longest main event.
yeah.
Ever?
I mean, it was like 45 minutes.
What was the longest main event ever that we all
The
know?
Iron
offhand?
Man match at WrestleMania 12.
And who was that? Like who versus who?
Was that a I respect you, or was that a
I think what he was
Yeah.
saying is you better effing do
Wait.
that title justice.
yeah?
Yeah.
Because he worked so hard to build it, you know?
Right.
If Seth is actually injured here, I want a rematch with Drew and Seth at some point because I actually feel like these two could put. I think they put on a great match during COVID. I want
I
to
think
say
this was
Seth,
too, honestly, just
I
different.
want to say Drew's like first or second title match was like against Seth, and it was a great match.
How long did Seth have that title for? The heavyweight
year.
champ belt.
Yeah, about a year. Did he win it at Mania last year?
It was the title. The title was like invented at Mania last
Created
year.
at Mania last year.
Yeah.
Oh, Brett versus Shawn Michaels.
In front of her boyfriend.
I think that's his wife, dude.
That's his wife.
Oh, is it? I'm so stupid, y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know the.
He said, "I love you," and then she said, "I love you."
I'm out of it. I apologize. I gotta put the closed
Punk,
captions
stop
on,
being a
'cause it's
hater.
hard for me to like hear the announcers.
Who's he looking at?
It's Punk, dude. He's giving.
Well,
Punk
now
a
he's looking
fucking
at
death
Punk. He
stare.
wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Hit him.
I think they're trying so hard to build for a SummerSlam between Punk and Drew.
Yeah.
Is that arm thing Punk's got on? Is that a real injury, or is
He
that
had a torn triceps.
Okay, wow.
So Drew's been popping up on my TikTok, like Drew's like TikTok account, and it's been interesting.
Wow.
Is this? Do they hate each other IRL?
This is framed on my wall.
The way he like squatted there for a second, the position, for some reason, I thought for a second, like, is he gonna shit on his desk? Oh! Wow. The brace is off. The suit jacket is off.
Does that mean he's like good?
He's using it as a fucking weapon, dude.
He can't be healthy yet. He tore it at Royal Rumble like
right
2.5 months ago. Uh-oh.
Man, and that kind of gave it away by being such a long. It would be good to have Seth against Punk, though, with no belt on the line.
He's cashing in.
Told you.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I would have preferred mine.
Oh!
Kick out.
Damn.
Damn it.
I feel like that's gonna be an upset. I think there's gonna be a lot of people not very thrilled about that.
I don't know if I like that.
I know that I don't.
I feel bad for Drew, man. Drew carried the company for a while.
It just didn't really feel earned
during some of the worst COVID like matches. Like Drew fought every pay-per-view, and he was got a little stale at the end, but
this is gonna set up a really fun like story between Punk and Drew, though, because Drew, the character, he's gonna like obsessively blame Punk for this, right?
That's what I mean, and that must be why they're doing this, because Punk against Drew might be better told without the belt. But damn.
Yeah.
So who's all on the stage right now? We got Ripley, Rhea Ripley.
It's the whole Judgment Day. Yeah.
That's Judgment Day.
Okay.
This makes sense. You just had a heel steal it from a heel, though.
Right. It got us.
But you're right,
Ripley
Tyler.
cameo,
That does set up Drew
so.
to be just absolutely infuriated at Punk. And now you can tell a long story because Drew's going to be so mad at SummerSlam, he's going to cost himself the match, probably. Yep. And then you can do it again at a later pay-per-view, and then a third rematch, maybe at like.
But I bet we'll get at Backlash. I bet we get a proper Priest Drew match, right?
Yeah,
that's true. Does CM Punk cost Drew the title again?
It would be hilarious if that happened. I kind of knew this was going to happen, like once the match ended, because like there has to be a reason.
For 5 hours.
Well, there has to be a reason for Punk to be there, and he didn't really do anything during the match.
Wow.
Well, it's not getting cashed in on Cody tonight.
Yeah. Well, unless they just invent one. They invent a golden one for Cena and he cashes in.
That would have been the ballsiest WWE move by Triple H.
Yeah.
I just don't think you can do that.
And then get cashed in on. You would have created the most hated for like.
Yeah.
He would have had so much heat. Oh, that would have been interesting. I don't think it's a bad idea though, Nick, to cash in on Drew. I hate it, but it's not like a objectively bad thing. It makes sense for what the story they're going for in the next year. Do you think we get 3 matches with Drew and Punk?
Probably. As long as Punk can stay healthy, that's the issue at this point. Hayden, would you buy Booty-O's if they were a real thing?
They have been a real thing at points.
Okay.
And yes, I would. Even though I would not be able to eat them. I kind of like the cereal collection. It's fun to me. I have the Josh Allen Josh Jacks. I got a box of those that I just have for display purposes.
Yep,
so.
I knew this would be the second match.
Yeah, you called that pretty well for sure.
Well, I think it was obvious. The
Philly street fight.
Probably the least good match of tonight.
Yeah. And I think the least interesting match of the night.
Yeah.
That's probably where you put it, right?
Okay, so what's the Philadelphia weapon angle?
Yeah. It's gotta be like hockey
sticks, gotta be a bell.
Flyers, or
could be a bell.
Like corrupt voting machines, or I don't know.
Oh my god. No, dude, it's gonna be a bell, right? Oh shit! Snoop's coming up.
How are you still ahead of me?
I don't know. Are you buffering?
No, you're like. I mean, it's close, like half a second ahead, but.
Oh, whatever. I mean, at that point, though, if it's only a half a second, am I just more perceptive than you?
It's like a second. But...
Maybe I'm just more perceptive. Maybe I just picked up that Snoop was coming before you did.
Maybe. Snoop, very disappointing, by the way. Couldn't get, Sasha to re-sign.
What is Snoop's history with the WWE? Did I miss something?
Oh, yeah, he's had a lot. He's done a lot of stuff.
So he's never actually wrestled, right?
No,
I don't think so. Not no, he did though, Steven, last year, right? With Shane McMahon.
No, that's Bad Bunny, wasn't it?
No. Where Snoop did the weird awkward pin where Shane tore his quads.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. But Hayden, Snoop is been a WrestleMania host and done lots of other stuff.
Okay.
He's like super fan.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, we're getting.
That makes this match a little more interesting.
Yeah.
It does. Cameos are coming in. This guy looks a little Alex Jones-esque to me.
He does.
Is he Alex Jones-esque?
No.
I mean, his symbol is everyone's doing white power at him. So. I'm sorry.
That was
Well, Cena
before
does that
became-
too.
No, I do not.
Oh my god.
I don't even say that. Bubba, you got to get up the.
Hey, there's some industrial heaters up there, Steven. I didn't see that last night.
Right? So hold on. If Snoop Dogg is in Call of Duty canon, part of the lore, right?
Mhm.
Is his appearance in WrestleMania canon, thus making WrestleMania canon?
Maybe.
Or is this like a multiverse situation?
It might be multiverse.
Okay. I like the weird like thing they're doing with the frame rate here. And it's like black and white and it's a little choppy. Tyler, this is almost like how they shot the the Gladiator Arena in Dune.
Yeah, in Dune. Yeah.
Here comes
Probably
Alex
got they
Marketed.
probably got the inspiration from WWE, you know.
You like the MJF please sign, Tyler?
But I bet MJF wishes he had signed at WWE. I like how right now WWE every week on like weekly television is showing off that it's a sellout, which is totally a shot at AEW because AEW is getting like 2,000 people in the arenas right now.
Yikes.
I think AAW stars are going to start coming back to,
Yeah, because I feel like
especially now that
historically,
Vince is gone.
it's been a launch pad a lot of the time, right? AEW and WWE.
It's kind of almost been the opposite. Like AEW went poach WWE talent.
Okay.
Especially like older talent, like Edge, who's like 50, he signed over there.
Gotcha.
But WWE didn't have anything left for him to do. But Daniel Bryan went over
Right.
there. You know,
I miss Daniel Bryan.
mhm. Well, like AEW has a great roster. They just can't tell stories for shit, and that's why people don't watch. Their TV ratings are like abysmal. Their pay-per-views are great though because they have great talent and they can put on good matches.
So Snoop is betting on Street Profits, apparently. He thinks it's a lock for them. Do we trust the Dogfather's prediction here? What are we thinking?
I don't
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I remember a time when the Street Profits were like tag team title contenders, and it was more a matter of like when are they going to win it, and now they're like a complete afterthought.
Yeah.
I miss Bobby Lashley's cow pants.
Oh yeah,
he's still pointing at his wiener.
mm-hmm.
So is CM Punk just doing commentary for that round?
That
or do we
one
think
match.
he'll be-
Yeah,
Yep.
that
he'll
one
be
match.
back? Okay.
That was his
Gotcha.
WrestleMania moment for this year. So
And you know what? Given what you're all telling me about his injury, I think that was pretty solid. That was a good appearance if you couldn't have him
he probably did more than he should
get up
have.
in the ring. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that. The Street Profits were great and had great matches against the Usos on the main event roster.
Yep.
Who's talking shit about the Street Profits?
Nick.
Oh, okay.
But I will agree, in the last year and a half, 2 years, they have not done anything with them. I like Angelo Dawkins, but I do feel like Montez Ford should get a singles run. And I didn't feel that way 2 years ago. I thought they could be good, and I was just hoping WWE would do more with their tag division.
Where do the women fight into or fall into this fight? Because I thought it was just a 3v3.
They're just there.
Oh.
My God, I can't unsee it now. Like, he looks so much like Alex Jones with that beard.
It's crazy, isn't it, dude? From a distance. Like, because I don't know if that would stand true if you got closer to him. But I think just in the wide shot, he's shaped like Alex Jones.
Okay, so tables, just very Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think someone's gonna get hit with a cheesesteak?
That would be ideal. My PS5 controller disconnected at the exact moment he hit that stairs.
Oh, we got some kendo sticks.
Okay.
Very Philly as well.
Maybe the
where are the
table was
boxing
like
gloves? Do you think
maybe
Rocky
the table
Balboa is
was
going to come out tonight?
Ooh, he should.
That'd be incredible. There's no way. The
Sylvester
table's gotta
Stallone
be
is
an
in the
Abaddon entry
WWE Hall of
reference.
Fame. So you never know.
Yeah, but who isn't in the WWE Hall of Fame?
You.
Right, but I'm that's not what I meant, dickhead.
Tribal Chief isn't in the Hall of Fame.
No, but he will be. He
will
will
be.
probably be in as a member of. Is he not? Is the Shield not in there?
They're not. Well, they're not going to do that induction anytime soon with
Dean
Moxley
Ambrose
over
being
in
Moxley.
Ow.
Yes, I know a lot of people are not, but I mean the WWE has more people in their Hall of Fame than most other sports leagues. And some people are in there like 6 times.
Like Ric Flair.
Yes, or Hulk Hogan, or
yeah.
Shawn Michaels, I think, is in there a few times. Triple H as well.
Well, Triple H hasn't had his proper induction yet. He's in as part of DX.
Yeah.
And I think, did they do Evolution? I can't remember.
Also, Paul Heyman needed to be in there before this year. I think that
we got a garbage can here about to come into play. What's the garbage connection to Philadelphia? Is that where Oscar the Grouch is from? Wow.
Just kidding, Philly.
Steven's talking shit from up in Vermont or whatever here right now.
Oh, yes, because I'm in Vermont.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the nature boy.
How'd you get the setup up there? I'm impressed.
Yeah, I know.
Magician never reveals his secrets.
So you had the day, Steven. You could have gotten like a cool wrestling background to put up.
Yeah.
You could have had the Boneyard match background, like that building.
I could have.
Tyler, when you were in the bathroom yesterday, I proposed the idea of making our virtual backgrounds both be your Twitter profile picture.
Sure.
And then see how long it took you to notice.
It would take him about a second. I think he would notice before the mic was unmuted. That's not really subtle.
Someone grab the cheesesteak.
For real.
Someone get the hoagie.
Dude, the weirdest way I've ever
How does he not die
in school is someone convinced me that their grandfather invented the Philly cheesesteak for like almost a year. And like several people were in on it. That they all just gaslit me that this kid was like the Nepo baby for Philly cheesesteaks as a concept.
It seems like an odd thing to be like, we're going to convince them that we made that, you know?
Right? Oddly specific for sure. But now, of course, I'm lactose intolerant and I can't eat gluten. So they were kind of forward thinking, I feel like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because a Philly cheesesteak is like the ultimate not safe for Hayden food.
Mm-hmm.
You told me the ladies were just gonna be there, but they're throwing punches at each other. They're
throwing
1v1.
punches at each other.
They're 1v1ing.
You know what? This is not the worst match I've.
Oh, there goes the
seen.
table.
It just needs to be
pause
nonsense.
for an actual 2 seconds, please.
Huh?
Pause for like 2 seconds, like actually 2 seconds, not just
Okay.
pause on pause.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
There we go. Thank you.
Unpause.
I
mean, I saw it coming, but
Steven, do you remember when the Almighty put Goldberg's teenage son in the what was it called?
The
Hurt Lock?
the Hurt Lock.
Yeah.
And it just pissed Goldberg off.
Mm-hmm.
Goldberg.
How long till we see Baby Goldberg in WWE?
I don't know.
How old is Baby Goldberg right now?
Well, that was 2 years ago, 3, and he was like 15. So he's,
almost of age.
Dudley
Oh,
brothers
Alex
actually-
Jones is
The
catching
Dudley brothers
hands.
actually hate each other, Tyler, or was it just Bubba Ray like turning on
Uh-oh.
just because one of them was leaving? Or did I get that flipped?
Wait, you're saying the Dudleys hated each other?
Yeah, I thought I read that somewhere.
I don't think so.
What is the significance of the ref's glasses?
That's just part of his.
That was part of his gimmick back in the day.
His shtick. Oh,
I feel like the ref is slightly biased in this match.
yeah, a little bit.
Maybe.
Dude, they're doing Fortnite emotes on him after taking away his ability to reproduce.
Oh, and yes, John Moxley is much better than Dean Ambrose as a character.
Yeah, I think we need a redo with a neutral ref. I think this fight's a little
No.
skewed from the house.
Fans don't care about whether a match is fair or not. They just want to see people get thrown through tables. I think the ref is. I think Bubba Ray is going to put him through the table.
I think that as well.
Uh-oh.
For a second match of the night, this is not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, table broke.
Oh,
The table broke already. He's just too strong.
That was a little lackluster table break.
Get another table. Just beat him up.
They are. This girl might be dead in the table.
We don't care how realistic it is when people are getting put through a table. We just want to see it happen.
Absolutely. Snoop Dogg with the whoopee. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, there you
hey,
go.
Bobby, can
There
you
go.
Dude, it's about to be Splinter City up in here with all the fucking broken sticks laying around.
I would have laughed
It
my
would
ass
be
off if
really
that one
funny if it
snapped
broke
too.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frog splash
Ooh,
through
that
the
was good.
table.
that was good. Okay. I was about to say, there's no kicking up out of that.
Well, we're done. Okay, I was
Did you
wrong
notice
on
that
this
the Final
prediction.
Testament was in this for like a minute and a half, and then
Oh, I forgot that this was supposed
Well, the Final
to be with
Testament's
them.
all of them because
well, I mean the non-carrying cross part.
yeah, I forget their tag team nickname. That was kind of fun though. I don't understand why that was a Philly street fight. I don't think people are pulling tables out during a Philly street fight.
What is it with the Peppa Pig 9 Inch Nails shirt, dude? It's back.
I think it's
Well,
just
it's the same
funny.
person as yesterday.
But
They
like,
bought-
what is the
They bought
deal?
the 2-day pass.
Are you guys getting some gin and juice by Dre and Snoop?
Oh, it's pre packaged.
Citrus,
I don't think
grapefruit,
I don't like that.
melon.
I don't like the whole like canned seltzer moment
I
that's
love
happening right now.
Montez
Do you really?
Ford.
Steve was a big fan of the strawberries. I remember.
No, I didn't. I hated them.
I
I
know you
had one
did.
of
I
them.
know,
And they were
I know.
disgusting. I like White Claws. But now that I've had, I think they're called High Noons. White Claws
Yep.
taste a little too
That's what Sophia's on right now. Is the High
Factory?
Noons.
taste like oily. I don't know how to describe it.
Weird.
The High Noons, I think, were pretty good though. But I haven't drank pre-packaged like drinks in a long time.
Right.
It's whiskey or wine for me.
Same here, brother. And I was thinking, like, what am I supposed to drink for the eclipse tomorrow? Like, is there like a festive themed or titled bev?
So how big of an event is this going to be for you?
Are you taking
So-
time off work?
I mean, I'm gig, so yes. Yeah, my whole house is off work. Well, most of the places around here, Steven, are closed, at least for like the moment of like that hour. But every school is closed.
Interesting.
Yeah. So our plan is I've got electricity in my garage, so we're gonna just sit out there with a space heater and play some pool and catch the eclipse. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I'm excited, man. Honestly, like, oh, Logan Paul, here we go.
It's good though, and you're excited about science, and that's fun.
Yeah.
Or you're just excited about an opportunity to drink on a Monday, which is also,
Yeah, it's a holiday weekend.
Let's see. We could look up eclipse themed beverages.
Because here's the thing. I usually have a rule where I don't drink before sundown.
You could
But
literally
the
have
eclipse,
a
there's a
solar
totality at
eclipse
3
cocktail.
p.m. Sundown means something very, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
You could also do a solar obscura.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm trying to find you.
Dude, we're
Yeah,
so
no, sparkling
lucky.
clementine juice, dark rum, and orange slice and ice. And
We're
that's
so
a
lucky
solar
that
eclipse
Central.
cocktail.
Okay.
You can have a tequila sunrise. Those are always.
I'm
classic.
usually like you said, I'm a whiskey and wine person. I don't really do mixers. So I was looking more for like a themed named wine bottle, maybe like 7 Moons
There you go.
or something. Could work. We shall see. We're so lucky the path of totality doesn't hit Florida at all. Because could you imagine having to be the poor cast member working at Disney during a total solar eclipse?
Yeah.
People would be in Galaxy's Edge praying, dude. Lighting up their lightsabers to light up the eclipse sky. He almost just dropped an F-bomb. He caught himself. Bro remembered he was on TV. He got a little too in character. Dude just said his Brandy's name like it was a slur. Bro is chewing the scenery a little bit right now.
He's the best.
You know who I miss?
Who?
Iconics. They were great on mic. Terrible in ring, but great on mic.
Mm-hmm. How many vignettes do you think we see leading up to this match?
Oh,
tonight?
we got another 5 in us. I think. Many.
And how bummed would you have been if your interview was like, they were like, I want to do it tomorrow at, whatever time the eclipse is?
Just reschedule.
Yeah, at that point, because he sent me a calendar, and was like, just pick a time that works for you.
Okay.
And I deliberately chose Tuesday. So are we do y'all still want me on prep for the podcast tomorrow? Because the sun will be set properly by then.
Probably.
Is prep for podcast
I can pull up.
during totality? When is
No,
the
it's
solar
about
eclipse tomorrow?
6 hours after.
Yeah.
It's like 2:12 Eastern or something, or 3:12 Eastern.
It
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
get
it's like
anywhere near
2:12.
you, Steven, or me.
Dude, that Slim Jim
Yeah, but
car.
we get like 60% in.
Mhm.
How much do you think they paid him to drive that up?
Quite a bit. More money than we
Dude, give him
usually
that
see
car
in a
away.
year.
You guys want a Slim Jim car?
Ooh.
I do. Can I sell it?
That'll become the studio, Tyler.
Sure.
We'll live in the car.
I like the picture you sent though. That like trailer house or whatever.
The viewers, for folks at home, for context, there was we've been eyeing we've had the thought of building a studio eventually someday, very far from now, with the help of your support on patreon.com.
Patreon.com/strangely awesome. Just saying.
Yes, to make that dream a reality someday. Yep. And I found a trailer that was just an exterior. The interior was absolutely gutted.
And it looks like the place when you're watching like the procedural show and they're hunting down the person who's like completely off grid and like a cyber terrorist or something. Like that's where they find them. It's in the middle of some random ass field like that hasn't been like mowed in 8 years. And
the Unabomber may have lived in that trailer at one point. It's entirely possible. Folks, we're about to run out of Bluey fruit snacks.
Uh-oh.
I've got 3 packs left for the night.
How many have you had so far?
So far tonight or so far total?
Like tonight.
4.
Okay.
So we're about 320 calories worth of Bluey fruit snacks in.
Okay.
So this is my dinner, all right? This is my third meal of the day. We're getting a lot of vignettes for this.
We are. I'm almost wondering if, the super secret special Cena moment isn't able to happen.
Do you think they have to fill time for something got canceled last minute or something? That would suck. Because isn't there supposed to be a secret fight tonight that we don't we know there's a fight, we don't know who it is.
Something like that, but they're not talking about it at all, right? So
well, it's not a secret if they cut promo for it,
Wow, totally stealing the Dominic Mysterio story.
This vignette with the body cam footage of them getting arrested and fighting each other while they got the cuffs on is absurd. I love the thought of this badass wrestler dude just living in a really cute, quaint little gated.
He probably
community.
Does.
In a fucking McMansion somewhere with turrets on it. Steven, you're a bit more versed in the Bluey lore than I am, because I recognize most of the individuals on the packaging. But who the hell is this owl?
I have no idea.
I have never seen her in my life.
Let me see it again.
The pink owl.
I have no idea.
I'm
not super immersed in the Bluey lore. I watched 12 episodes.
And how many nights over? Was that one sitting?
Maybe more than that, but we watched one episode.
There's a Lego Star Wars Juniors set on sale with Target Circle right now, and I'm thinking of getting it because it has. Have you all seen like the High Republic kids show?
Yeah.
It's got
Guy.
It's got Nubs, man. It's got a Nubs minifigure, which is like, he's my guy.
Tyler,
It's got some little green guy in there too.
You're wild.
What?
Oh, she looks like the type that would ride around in a Slim Jim car. Didn't that's a year supply of Slim Jim too?
I would
You
hope
only
it'd be more
need
than
a year because that's what'll kill you.
Kirill the Thrill, Tyler, 40 goals just for you guys to not make the playoffs. How do you feel about that?
I don't want them to make the playoffs. It would be embarrassing. Like, I just want them to go away until next season. Honestly, I haven't watched a game in like a week and a half. Which for me, like, I'm usually ride or die with my teams. You know, even good, bad, and ugly. There's a lot of enthusiasm for Slim Jim here.
No shit.
I just need the Blackhawks to start winning, you know?
Yeah. They're going to get the number one pick again, Steven.
Tyler, shut up.
Tyler, how much would you have to be paid to eat an entire Slim Jim?
I've done it.
For sponsored stream. But would you do it again willingly? Or would there have to be...
I don't remember Slim Jims being that bad. Are they that bad?
They're not.
I never really ate them. Like,
I mean, they don't like taste awful, but it's like, imagine like a good beef stick and then like leaving it out 2 years past its expiration date and then dousing it with like a weird slimy thing, and that's a Slim Jim.
It's very like post-apocalyptic food.
Yeah. Yeah, like when the zombie apocalypse comes, Slim Jims will become currency, but it's till then.
Oh, he got a new walk-up song.
Mm-hmm. Folks, we're on the last. This is the last Bluey fruit snack for the day, unfortunately.
How many Bluey fruit snacks are you eating?
So this is dinner. This is a 22 pouch.
Is this Gen Z dinner?
I got this on Friday night. So
I do not understand LA Knight's appeal. I don't know why people.
Yeah, I don't know what my problem is, man.
Yeah.
Let's go, AJ. Even though you're kind of crazy. IRL.
Remember the time AJ thought he could defeat the Undertaker?
Yeah, in the Undertaker's home turf at the Boneyard. What was he thinking?
Yeah.
Corey, here is where I want your like just run your mouth at about LA Knight. You know, like this is where I'm okay with it.
Commentary table is getting a lot more love tonight than it did last night.
Though the table never broke during the Drew match.
Mm-hmm. There's plenty of time, don't worry. I bet we get a table breaking during the U.S. title match.
We've only gotten one. Yeah, so I'm sure he's jumping off the top rope.
Kevin Owens will go through it. Logan will jump off something.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
AJ doesn't look like he has vitamin S in this.
I don't know if I'd say what makes these events special is the statistics. I don't know.
Hayden.
I don't know if we gotta stem it up for WrestleMania.
Dude, I want to know the exact amount of force they hit each other with.
Yeah, can we get analytics into WWE?
Actually, that would be cool. Like
that I would like
the
to know
speed
for sure.
of when through the table, you know, or jumping off the ladder, like the velocity.
Yeah.
Especially if you can explain to me why a leg drop is negligible, but when Hulk Hogan does a leg drop, it's like absolutely devastating.
It's because of Hulk Hogan's size and just he gets up there and just creates more force.
The power of hatred he has behind behind it.
Even though Hulk was a face for most of his career. Even as a heel, he was a face.
Yeah, even as a heel, he was the face of the company. Like,
who is right now,
in its prime was so cool.
Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm just glad Cody's more of the face because Roman's not there every week.
Yeah, I'm glad we moved into the post Cena era of. I know Cena or Steven, you love Cena, but it got so old.
Oh, I bet it did. I stopped watching in 2000, probably 9, 10. Maybe?
From about 2000, I don't know, 5, 6 until about 2016. It was all the time.
Right. It just everything revolved around him. Yep.
Because he's the best wrestler ever.
Oof. Who do you think is actually the GOAT? Who's your all-time?
I think most people would say Ric Flair. But like for me, I didn't get to see Flair in his prime. I saw old Flair, honestly. Yes. And
I have Shawn Michaels as up there. You know what's funny? Is there was a TikTok about who the top 5 most overrated wrestlers were, and a lot of people in the comments were like, "Why is HBK not on there? What the hell are you guys talking about?"
Yeah. Who was in their most overrated wrestlers? Was Cena one of them? I'm sure.
I think Cena might have been.
Yeah.
Hogan belongs on overrated.
Hogan was the number one.
Yeah.
Or no, Hogan might not have been on there, and the logic was I think a lot of people think he's overrated now, so it doesn't count.
I feel like it's got to be tough to be a man of that size and balance on those ropes. Like when they're just flat feet on it, no hands holding on, it's impressive to me.
And I think there's 2 different categories for wrestlers. I think you have to look at the best wrestlers ever, just in-ring talent, right? And then you're looking at the best performers, spectacle and performers ever, and I think those are different lists. I wouldn't put The Undertaker on the best wrestlers of all time, but he's on that best spectacle list, for sure. On the short.
You know who else is on that best spectacle list?
Who?
Jeff Hardy.
Did he do it for long enough? That's at that level.
Why is there an Angels hat in there? You're in Philadelphia, dude.
Right?
Also, they're bad.
They hate themselves.
There are a lot of people, I'm sure, who traveled here. It's not like it's only people in Philly.
Steven, did you see the Angels announcers total rant?
No.
Ripping into Major League Baseball. I think it was yesterday.
Yikes.
What did he say?
Oh, what's going on about? Do you have some rookie that had some on base streak or something?
Oh yes, yeah. The
biting him.
That first baseman had he had a 36 on base streak, but then baseball changed a single he had in game 31 to an error.
Yeah, and they were they were big mad soon. And they had some things to say. Ooh, that was cool.
That was nuts. Nope. Kick up. This is the night of kick ups, man.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be.
That is not over yet.
I love when they get kicked up out. Someone kicks up against them, and then they lay there for a minute, the kick up injured them somehow.
No, it's they can't believe it.
Yeah, they're in shock.
Just the shock. It's the emotional damage. Okay. Gotcha.
You see that connection that
green on the ring.
Universe.
Charlotte Flair is not overrated, Nicholas.
Charlotte Flair is standing.
Charlotte Flair is the best women's wrestler in history.
And she has both the like spectacle and the talent. Because like when Charlotte Flair's in a title match, it feels like a big deal.
That's a take for sure.
But
Just saying that she is overrated.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I've been quiet, y'all. I'm just like, I'm engrossed. That's nuts, man.
What are your thoughts on Alexa Bliss, Nicholas? This is going to be the litmus test for me.
I feel like the first hour plus at this point so far has flown by tonight.
Yeah.
Not the knee move again.
This has actually been my least favorite match so far. Because
Yeah,
at least
same.
the second match was quick. AJ, yes.
Oh,
I think the problem for me with this match is the same as a couple of them last night, that I just am not invested in this story.
right.
Yeah. And also, I just don't like LA Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like
you know what's funny? I liked him better as Max Dupree. I just meant as a wrestler.
The Maximum Male models were like the most Vince thing ever.
It was so funny, though. It was so stupid. But
You know
so
why
funny.
it was funny, though? Because everything else was so bad.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind
I
of like
feel
when
like-
we thought that shit. What's his name? Fuck.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Taking out the padding of the floor.
When it was like the one dude, and then his twin brother showed up for a while, Steven, and then
Oh, Rick Boogs?
no.
Ezekiel.
Yeah, Ezekiel.
Elias.
Elias,
Oh, I
yep.
felt so bad
Is
for
this
KO being in that at all.
Oh, is this allowed?
Yes.
It is now.
I mean, no, but yes.
We're close enough to a Philadelphia street fight happening for this to be legal.
Okay.
It's legal because the ref decided that he's not going to.
And The Rock said if you count it, you're fired. So, you know.
That's true.
Is The Rock going to do that tonight? Is he going to be like, ref, you count this, you're fired?
I do
LA
think
is
that
coming
happens
back
at
up,
some
maybe?
point.
And then
There
that's
he
when
goes.
that's when we get Stone Cold Steven in the ref uni coming
Yeah.
out. Because Hayden, Stone Cold and The Rock had a like legendary feud
Right.
in the day. The best WrestleMania main events of all time.
I would love some Stone Cold to happen.
We got Stone Cold last year.
2 years ago.
This
That
is
was
the WrestleMania that
was
ends
it-
in 0.
Yeah, it was 2
You
years
got to
ago.
pull out the biggest people you can find. You know what I mean? It ends in a 0,
You
guys.
sure? Yep. When was the Jackass match? Was that
2 years
last
ago.
year? That
2
was
years
also
ago.
2 years ago. Oh, poor Sammy. That match was fucking embarrassing too.
No, last year Sammy was in the main event of night 1. Tag team. With,
That's
KO.
That's right. That's
And yes,
right.
that match was awful. The Jackass match.
The boo, yeah.
That is a classic staple of WWE.
It's great. The crowd is giving a lot of energy tonight.
Mania crowds are one of the best. Like they travel from all over the world here. So
What did
Right.
you think of yesterday's crowd? Because I saw a lot of people say that they should not host anymore in Philly because the crowd was bad.
I've heard people say they were underwhelmed by the crowd. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were pretty decent.
So far, the best crowd is the English crowd, but they
Oh,
didn't
God,
have a
yeah.
pay-per-view for 20 years, so it makes
Right.
sense.
could you imagine though if there was a Mania in London or
They
somewhere?
should.
You know, they really should.
That would be cool. Just to give them one, you know?
Because
Do we
that
know where
crowd
it's
is
gonna
so
be?
like.
How does that
intensely
not
into this
just
stuff.
hurt like all hell?
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Do we know where it's going to be next year yet, or will they not announce
No,
that?
we'll
for a
find out
while?
tonight, most likely.
Okay.
3.
Wow, how
Go.
very
Steven, do it with me. L.A. Knight.
Knight.
Yeah.
yeah. What does he do?
No, he's going to do it right now. Maybe. When
He's
he stops
doing it.
looking homicidal.
He looks crazy, and now he does the thingy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Does
awesome.
the thingy.
Like
Someone
gang
had
signs
a-
or something.
Someone had a "This is awesome" sign. Did y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Just Greg Miller's show for Peacock with all the best.
So
WWE
it's-
moments.
Again,
It's not
that's
because that's a show. That's a show because that's a like WWE Universe like
yes,
staple.
Oh,
They
okay.
chant "This is awesome" for like every match that's mildly entertaining. Most of
Yes.
the time.
Gotcha. But just let me take it, okay?
Oh no, you're good. Greg hasn't had. We haven't seen any Greg this weekend.
I
So,
know. Do we
I've
know
thought.
if he's even there?
I don't know. I thought forever, Steven, that Greg Miller should be a staple on the like pre-show panels and stuff.
Well,
For
he might
sure.
have been. I didn't watch the pre-show till like
30, yeah, I suppose he could have
25,
done like
30 minutes.
a segment. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he should be like one of the hosts of it.
I mean, you got to imagine
Oh,
that's
the
what
camera
he's trying
missed
to work
it.
up to, right?
The
That's
camera
dream.
missed it. The camera missed the pointing.
Do it again for Steven.
All right, I'll BRB.
Okay, Steven, you're missing.
Taking a quick
25%
piss
off.
break during the WWE shop ad. Greg Miller is calling that Cody Rhodes will finish the story guaranteed tonight.
I still don't see how he doesn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Mick, I know you're in chat. Do you own wrestling shirts?
The cradle of civilization. How long have they been doing the Saudi Arabia events?
For a while. Since,
Okay.
like, it's like 2016, maybe 17.
And what's the level of hype there? Like how big of a deal are the Saudi Arabia events?
Oh,
I see
get-
it's
They are
two
almost
nights.
alternate universe. It's not 2 nights. It's 1 night. They just have SmackDown there too.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like a alternate universe. Nothing actually counts there.
It does this year, though, because they're doing King of the Ring there. So,
But usually
past.
nothing that happens over there affects the actual story or who has
in
the
the
belts
past,
at
it's
all.
been a lot of like dream matches. They bring back a lot of like Attitude Era people. That was where Goldberg almost killed The Undertaker. Like, literally.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched that match in total, Steven, because I've seen the bits of it and it's so like uncomfortable to just watch.
That's crazy to think about what WrestleMania 1 would have been like. You know? Otterbox, hashtag not sponsored. What's the first WrestleMania you watched live, guys?
Ooh.
Can you remember
2020.
the... Okay, fair enough. Did you only get into wrestling in the last couple of years, Steven?
No, I was huge into it in the like early aughts, mid aughts. The problem was my parents were not, so I never got to watch any pay-per-views.
Right.
But I did get a couple pay-per-views bought like the DVD of, so I could watch them like WrestleMania. The one where
Watch that after
the hair versus hair match, that one.
For me, it was WrestleMania 14.
How recently did Muhammad Ali die? Because I feel like I remember that being big news. Yeah.
I feel like it's been at least 10 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2016. It's almost a decade.
Okay.
I was about to say, I feel like I was in high school, which that adds up. We're actually having, for one of my, like, Sophia's friend group always does themed parties for, like, every party we do has, like, a theme, right? So for 420, it's one of our friends' birthdays, so we're dialing it back to a simpler time. So the theme is all 2016. Music and fashion. And I feel like there's a lot of ways I could go with that, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of too bad Brock couldn't be there for this.
I know. But he said his name here.
Is it too bad that he can't be here? Like, I don't know if I'd phrase it like that. Like, it's the consequences of his own damn actions. You know what I mean?
Fair.
But it does suck for the fans that someone who is beloved isn't here because they're a asshole.
It's more like it kind of sucks for Paul. He might not care. Maybe I'm wrong, but they were together for a long time. Wow, Houston's pitcher is throwing no hit through Texas through 5 innings after throwing the no Monday.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's 14 straight innings of no hits. It's pretty impressive.
Yikes. That's like how I play the show.
Also, I'm happy that Paul Heyman gets to be like the headline inductee, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's the like Silence of the Lambs looking?
That's for Bray Wyatt. That's his son who passed away last year.
Oh, geez, that's awful.
Bray had
every time I ask a question like that, it has the worst answer possible.
Well, y'all
keep fucking.
He had heart conditions from long COVID and just died in his sleep one day, taking a nap.
That's awful. Jeez.
He was a brilliant like storyteller mind in wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had some of the most creative character work that I've probably ever seen. What song is Paul Heyman going to get?
I don't know.
I can't believe Muhammad Ali is just being inducted this year.
Well, into WrestleMania or Wrestling Hall of Fame, not boxing.
No, I know, but still.
I love that they're giving him the ECW look too.
He almost looks like the Penguin in like the new Batman, like the Colin Farrell, like in that the big picture of him.
Even now, he's in character, holding the belt.
Yep,
for sure.
The wise man.
And what he said in his speech too is totally true. Like he's behind the scenes working with all the young talent on like storytelling and how to put together a match and how to do these things. Like he's super influential. And that's one of the reasons like Vince got rid of him a bunch of times, because he got so influential that it was almost like jealousy.
You can tell he's a little emotional though. Good for him.
That's a big deal for them.
For sure.
Are y'all a fan of the cupcake cake?
What's up?
So is it a bunch of cupcakes on the bottom with cake on top? Or
Yeah, so it looks
That's what
like a
it
cake
looked
until you
like.
look underneath. Yeah, it's a bunch of cupcakes though.
I feel like cupcakes are going to become more the move in a post-COVID world. Because like, there's certain things that after COVID totally changed me that I was like, I can't ever do this again. I can't believe, like, I was just content to eat candy or eat cake that people blew out the candles on.
Yeah.
And never thought about it for like 20 years of life, you know?
I mean, the easy way around it is to make a cake, cut slices, and then only put the candle in the slices going to the birthday person.
Yes.
Yeah, that works. Have you guys ever seen the picture of Biden's cake that had like 88 candles on it, or however old he was that year? 82 candles.
I've not.
It's good because they had that many individual lit candles on just like a normal cake. So the way it photographs, it just looks like a giant ball of fire. It's good stuff. I'll have to slack it to you after the show. Remind me. It's a great pick. Are you guys gonna check out the making of WrestleMania 40 on Wednesday?
Yeah, I will.
I'm definitely interested to see how all the planning and preparation that goes into this, you know. So how long has Peacock been like the holder of all the WWE stuff?
2.5 years.
Yeah, a couple years.
And how did that partnership happen? Like, was NBC involved with the WWE a lot beforehand?
I think the biggest way that it happened was money. They made a really nice bid.
Fair enough.
Because Vince is
Well,
largely
they do. Also, Raw is on USA, which is owned by NBC.
true.
So
Right.
Until the end of
they do
this
have-
year.
Well, they had a dog. Yeah. Where's it going? Do we know?
Netflix.
Weird.
Wait, it's live on Netflix? Holy, oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Are we doing a live react for that fight? The Paul versus Tyson?
Oh god.
This is
no.
NF. This is interesting.
But I think
You're a big NF fan, aren't you, Steven?
Yes.
I feel like I've heard you talk about him more than anyone else I know. I'm not saying that's a judge. I'm just saying like you are a ride or die for NF, and I appreciate it.
That's true.
He's in Fortnite Festival.
Is he really?
Yeah, not as a character, but like one of his songs. I think it's The Search. Is
I love that
a
song.
playable song. Tyler, what were you about to say? I'm sorry, I think I cut you off.
no, you're good. I don't remember though, but
I had brought up the Mike Tyson and Paul fight, and you just groaned and started.
oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Really? I
I-
feel like that's gonna be fascinating.
Yeah, but like I hate. Is it a pay-per-view fight or is it on something?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's live
Maybe then.
streaming on Netflix. I would not do a pay-per-view, I don't think. I just don't think they're, for how much enjoyment I get out of maybe a worthy investment. Maybe I could get there someday.
This
but
true.
It's not.
The RKOs out of nowhere started on Vine at the same. Well, it was actually at the same time. The Paul brothers were on Vine, but those were so fun.
That was like a trend for a while to just do RKOs on people. like in your life.
No, well, I mean, there's that, but the funny ones were like people would just like dive into the pool and then they would do like the crappiest like overlay of Randy Orton RKOing them, and it just made it even more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I'm excited for this fight.
This should
tonight.
be a good match.
For sure. This place sucks. That's hilarious. How long has Logan Paul been involved with the WWE?
Since 21.
About a year and a half.
No, 21.
So
Um,
three.
I guess time's just been kind of crazy for me over the last.
It's been a flat circle, dude.
In 2021, he was just like there as a like just to be there at Mania. Like he didn't actually like fight. In 2022, he did. That was the year that he did the tag team with the Miz, Steven, against the Mysterios.
Do you think Jake Paul will ever end up on WWE or no?
If he gets tired of boxing,
yeah,
I bet he will.
He's come to the sidelines a few times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it just I'm sure Logan's worked for it, but he came in and just was like really good.
He was like immediately really good.
I feel like this is just such a natural fit for him.
It is.
Not the prime
like
monster truck.
Jeez Louise.
That's crazy. How'd they even get that fucker in there?
Oh, God.
That's insane. I'm about to say, what is that going to shoot? Because there's a nozzle on there. Look at the Prime dude walking down the.
That's funny.
That's hilarious.
In the past, and like the Prime dude and other things have been one of his cronies disguised that gives him the brass knuckles.
Gotcha.
It would be funny if like Randy Orton was in there.
It would.
Do you guys?
Well, I
do you
got
still
killed in
think he's
fantasy
keeping the
baseball this
title?
week. Season over. I'm done. Quit.
I think if it changes hands, it's going to be Kevin Owens, but I think he keeps it.
Yeah, I do too.
Gunther had won yesterday, then I would have felt a lot like it was more likely that he would lose this match here.
Yeah. Flew 40,000 miles from where? I can't even think of like what is 40,000 miles is like an unfathomable amount of.
It's not even possible. I mean, it is, but you'd have to like fly around the globe a couple times.
Wait, is that actually true?
Yeah, I don't think.
What is the diameter of the world? Yeah, the diameter of the Earth is 7,917 miles.
Who said they came 40,000 miles?
Just someone's sign says they came 40,000 miles to be here.
I think it's like kilometers, so we'll give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. But
did it?
That's not very
the map
far.
still doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
40,000.
I love how the KO Mania shirt has devil horns on Logan Paul. That's like fantastic.
And it says the worst.
The worst. Yep.
What does it say about Randy Orton?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's still 24,000 miles. It would be cool if KO wins it, though.
Yes, King.
But I think what's going to happen is is Randy and KO are going to beat the crap out of each other, and Logan will sneak in and get the pin.
I would love to see KO as the U.S. champion.
That's another place that I feel like she's trying to make sound badass when she says it, and you just can't. Mayorville in Quebec, Canada?
Mm-hmm.
I think it says he's cool about RKO.
Where the hell is he going? Okay.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Got a couple suckets.
At the truck. I love it.
He's smart, man. He's doesn't want to waste his energy on the
He's got a KO sign duct tape to the front of the golf cart. That's the best.
That's incredible.
So you're going to go back and pick him up?
That would be hilarious.
And he is.
I don't know, dude. The RKO on Seth Rollins at, I think it was Mania in 14? No. It would have been after. It was amazing.
That's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Golf cart.
You know, Randy's getting older now because halfway down he was like, "Whoa, slow down a little bit."
Yeah, right. He's like,
Going
Jesus,
too fast.
This is very much giving enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said before on content, I love that kind of arc. No, of course, but it's crazy when they're showing the people in Cologne and like in the UK. Cause think about what time it is over there right now.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy, dude. What time is it? Is in Cologne, Germany right now? I gotta know.
probably 2:48.
2:48. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Tyler, could you stay up until 5 a.m. for a WrestleMania?
Yeah, I mean, if it like once a year, sure.
All right,
but I feel bad. Enough. Like, there's a lot of some of the bigger wrestling publications are based out of the UK, and
yes, Logan, because they're gonna let that happen.
Mm-hmm. So, like every month for pay-per-views and now for Monday Night Raw, etc., like they're watching that stuff at midnight, 1 a.m. You know.
Ugh.
And that's on a weekly basis.
How long are the weekly pay-per-views, though?
Well, it's not pay-per-views. It's like weekly shows. TV, but...
Oh, well, yeah.
And they are not live always, because I get them later than Tyler.
Mm-hmm. Raw's 3 hours long. SmackDown's 2.
Oh.
But if you watch them later on Hulu, Raw's only an hour and like a half. And
yeah. But if you're doing like what they're doing, content, it's their whole business model, you know? You can't do that.
Alan, you're supposed to break.
Are there Spanish announcers in the crowd right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the barrier? Wow.
You're supposed to break.
They're like, so we got to eliminate him first.
Which one of them is going to turn on the other one first?
Hopefully Randy.
Yeah. I would think so, right? Kick
the guy in the Prime costume.
Could you imagine? They threw him
Just
into the
assume-
guy in the Prime
Just assume
costume.
it's like Jake Paul and just kick him.
Mhm.
You know what I'd like to see though in a triple threat match is one of them purposefully just get pinned by the other to like take the title away from someone just because it would be funny. You know, like I think it happened with the there was a match that somehow Road Dogg and the Road Dogg Jesse James and the Badass Billy Gunn were in.
Mhm.
And I think it was a tag team, and I think they were on the same team, but somehow both of them got tagged in, and so one of them just laid down and the other one pinned them, and then they got the win. But it would just be funny to watch someone lose the belt by like two other people, just one of them promising the other that like they'd get the first title shot. And
He is not really doing anything this fight. He's a punching bag, dude.
right, that's how he's gonna win. Because he's gonna be like taken out and then forgotten about and then come in and sneak.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, he's such a prick, though. This is exactly what they should be doing to him, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
it's what fans want to see.
And
Let's keep going.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, and he pushes him. He parries the RKO.
It would. I mean, it has to be Randy.
He parried the RKO, dude. Wow. I'm making timestamps, by the way. That's what I'm doing over here. Oh my god. I realized we've been getting so immersed. I think there's a fight or two we did not give a score to.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Well, the street fight, I mean, what do you give that? 2.5 stars?
2. I give it a 2
2
out of 5. Yeah.
But it was fun, so there was
It
that.
was okay. Like, I don't know.
I feel like 2.5, right? Because it's
All right,
average.
2.5, fine.
Yeah.
The one that I just forgot about that I don't care about would be a 2. LA Knight and AJ Styles. That was not a good fight, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That was also that was like the main event of Raw level.
Okay.
Prime is too sweet. That's funny. Is it the worst match of day 1, too? That's my question.
What's that?
The LA Knight AJ Styles.
Oh, the worst.
Or was
match of the
it
whole
Jimmy
thing?
J? That was pretty bad.
Logan just said something that got muted. I'm very curious.
Maybe
what.
maybe the production team got yelled at a little bit.
For The Rock's several F-bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the cannonball.
I mean, if you're going to let anyone have an F-bomb, you got to save it for The Rock for sure. Oh.
Do you think the Suckets, by the way, are designed to show the wrestling fan that they're going a little bit away from PG?
I think so.
Because we've gotten like 3 of them today. Did we get one yesterday?
The what?
The Sucket.
The crotch chop, yeah.
The crotch
Oh,
chop.
yeah.
And I really think
that was
I think
cool.
it's also almost an homage to Triple H in a way.
Yeah.
You know.
Mhm. Well, what are these actually rated when they aired on TV? Is it TV 14?
PG.
Okay.
But I think on Netflix it won't be that.
Yeah. And when is that supposed to happen? The Netflix.
January. Just in 2025.
So from then on, Netflix gets everything?
Netflix gets Raw.
Yeah, SmackDown is still
okay.
on Fox. Which WWE wants SmackDown.
No, SmackDown's going to USA.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like just like every other sport where you'll need to have 4 different channels if you wanted to watch
I
everything.
mean, just like right now, but yeah.
Great. I thought Peacock had everything.
Does that mean no commercials for Raw?
There'll be commercials,
probably.
Steven. Come on.
Not if it's on Netflix though. How would that work?
They'll put them in there.
Has Netflix done like live events before? I don't think I've ever watched one.
I don't think so.
But
But I think they saw the success of Thursday Night Football on Prime. So and I'm good with all this stuff because it gets us one step closer to having like sports on these services and not on cable television.
well, every Bills game I watched last year was pretty much on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, I mean, NFL, you can put together ways to do it, but if you're like a baseball or hockey fan, good luck with that.
Yeah.
So,
Baseball, I mean, hockey is ESPN Plus.
but not for your local team, though.
Yeah.
So,
Is this Michael? Michael, can you tell me what this is?
Ooh.
Nah.
Who's in chat right now?
Oh,
Or is that what you're trying to figure out?
I was talking to Michael Cole.
the announcer, because he was about to say vintage Orton.
Oh. He's showing some restraint. We haven't gotten a vintage at all.
I almost wonder if there was a conversation had about the
Overuse
volume
of that
the
word.
vintage, yeah. But we might get it here.
This is the U.S. title match, and I don't think this has been disappointing.
He just said vintage Randy Orton.
Randy Orton.
We got it. We got it.
Here's a choice.
Paul. Nope. Ooh.
RKO.
That was cool.
You allowed to say those words, Michael Cole?
What?
I'm not sure.
One from Chris Jericho. See, 2003? KO was around 2003? That doesn't seem right.
No. Would have been like 13, 14.
Hmm.
Maybe even later. Oh boy. Randy, you're back.
Oh my god, he's alternating. Giving a little bit more love, or I guess hate, to Logan, though.
We should have done a little bit more. Nice.
Yeah, that was a good move.
We should have done a little more ganging up on Logan Paul. I enjoyed that.
Of course, kicks out. Right at 2.
Gotta have drama, dude.
For sure. Damn.
Oh, is he going to get the? He's going.
He's
He's
going
going over
brass
there.
knuckles. See, he's going over to Prime Guy.
That was impressive, throwing him over his head. Oh.
No one kicks out of the RKO.
Here comes Logan. He's crawling back up. He's trying.
And there's
He's got the brass
there's
knuckles
the brass
on.
knuckles.
Uh-oh.
And it's triple threat, so there's no rules.
Oh. Nice.
What?
I'm thinking
Okay.
Logan doesn't win this anymore.
Do you see how scratched up he is, dude? He looks like genuinely roughed up. It was like a tick almost. It was like a spasm kick out. I love when he does like the reloading the arm. Get up, Randy, he says.
Why not just punch him in the face while he's on the ground?
Right? Like,
Oh, he's doing the signature crazy tongue thing.
RKO?
Nice.
RKO out of nowhere.
Vintage Randy Orton. The Prime guys.
This has been a good match.
in
It
shock.
has. I had high hopes for this match. I'm glad it's living up
Me
to it.
too. At this point,
I don't know
feel like
the win, which is good.
this is like the least predictable. I feel like at this point, I can see it going to anybody, or either the two of them rather.
I
Come
almost
on.
feel like it's KO at this point.
He's got the brass knuckles. Is he gonna put him on?
Do it. We all want to see it.
The Randy Orton of old would not even hesitate to put those on.
He doesn't need him.
Boo!
He doesn't need him. He's gonna defeat him with the power of friendship, guys.
Curb stop?
Oh no.
Oh, the punt. We haven't seen the punt in forever.
The Prime guy comes in and saves his ass. Fuck up the Prime guy. Who is it? It's ISHO Speed? What the fuck?
I don't even recognize those as words, Tyler.
Even it's the guy that like flopped his wiener around on stream last year.
Oh. Randy, please punch him.
Wow. Wow, dude.
Can you please, like, for real, beat the shit out of him? Thank you, Randy. Thank you. I love Randy Orton. It's my favorite.
On the table.
Let's go.
I feel like the table's already breaking right now.
This is straight up like this reveal elevated this fight a whole letter grade to me. This is S tier now. This is
Still don't
great.
know who this guy is.
He's a streamer who's hugely popular with folks like even a little younger than me, like old John Alpha, young Gen Z. Oh my god.
What do you say to him?
Barked at him.
He just barked back at him, but he. What the fuck?
That table is not breaking.
Oh my god!
Where's KO? He's right there.
Did y'all hear the sound that made?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, somebody's going. Pop a powerbomb. Boom. RKO. Oh, stunner.
Ah!
Wow.
I feel like somebody's going off the top through the table through streamer douche.
You think someone's taken out ISHO Speed
Yeah.
while he taking out the table while he's on it?
Yep.
But if he showed his wiener on stream, why is he just why is he allowed in this show?
Him showing his wiener on stream was an accident.
It was an accident.
Was it?
Yeah, he was
It
wearing
was.
like pajamas that had like an open fly, and he was like jumping up and down, and it just flew right out.
And he had this look of pure terror after he realized what had happened. Like,
yeah, because he got banned for a little bit because of like Twitch's nudity policy, but they were like, it's not his fault.
See,
so
that's cool. And then here's the. Get the knees up.
Oh.
I
Okay,
was
so we're
right.
now.
all right, good
I'll be
match.
happy.
Wow.
That was a good match. That was like a good 3.5 stars.
I'd go 4 on that. I think it was solid.
Mm.
Would have been 4.5 to 5 if I Show Speed been like driven through the fucking table and the mat.
That would have been incredible. Despite the speed guy. That's hilarious.
Can we stop letting Logan Paul bring like freaking mascots with? Because they're always someone just giving him brass knuckles and like streamer buddies.
Right. I loved that, dude. That was the highlight of the night for me so far, to be honest.
That's probably the most Gen Z thing you've said.
I know, but I really like I Show Speed, and it was so unexpected of him, like, because we all obviously knew the Prime guy was going to be somebody, but it being him was like not even an option I had thought of. You know what I mean? And then he got to get hit with an RKO. It was a good moment, dude.
I just want to know what happened in the room when someone was explaining this idea to Triple H. He's like, I show what? And
He's like, what do you mean? Like we're showing something? Like, is he gonna be really fast? And like, no. He's even younger than I am, Tyler. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
He's 19.
Yeah.
He's 3 years younger than I am.
He's
actually.
19. He's had a WrestleMania moment.
Good for him.
That just made him richer, by the way.
That just what?
Made him richer. Because
100%, dude.
Because just the word of mouth from being at this event. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of people that are like, who the fuck is this person? And now they're going to go look it up.
Yep. And some will probably become fans.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies if my mic peaked there, folks. That was genuine. That was the most genuinely shocked and excited I've been.
Yeah.
For this yet. That was nuts, dude. So who has it been in the past? Who has the Prime guy been?
Oh, shit. I don't remember.
Does he do this like in every show?
Pretty often. It's always the most fun though when you watch what is this? Oh, okay.
Like a gladiator show
yeah.
with Anthony Hopkins.
Anthony Hopkins.
Dude, do you think Anthony Hopkins has crazy net?
See?
Oh yeah.
Tyler, are you getting a Twinkies WWE belt?
Maybe when they start getting hits with runners in scoring position.
I'm calling my friend James into play here.
There you go.
Are you still with the Bud Light tall boy tonight, Tyler?
No, we're on the well, they're not shorts, but they're like in betweens. They're like 16 ounces.
Okay.
Michael Cole.
What's up?
He's like, the team I despise more than any other in Major League Baseball plays right across the street. The Phillies.
What do you think Michael Cole's a fan of?
He's a Mets fan.
Probably. That was a great middle point, I think. I think the middle point of this show,
I think.
yeah. I think this chunk of the show, the middle 2 hours, has so far been a lot better in night 2 than it was in night 1.
This is the match for me that's going to kind of tell the tale for tonight, because I've no doubt the final match is going to be amazing.
For sure. Do you think this match takes us all the way to 10?
No, I still think we're getting a surprise at some point.
And what's your bet on who the surprise is?
It's still like the money's on Cena.
Is this the last
But
match of before the finale?
I think so.
But Cena and who?
I don't know. Like somebody will come out and do some dumb thing, and then Cena will come, and it'll just be a. Well, I want to know if it's just some random moment or is it a like impromptu match.
Right.
And we'll know like when the
prefer it to
person
be a
comes
match.
out, if they're dressed for wrestling, then we'll know it's probably going to be a match. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
I feel like last time The Rock was in a WrestleMania, wasn't the headline fight him versus Cena?
I mean, technically no, because he made appearances at like WrestleMania 31 and 34.
But his last major fight was
where he had a
correct?
proper match that was like promoted and everything. Yes,
It was with Cena. Yeah. I don't think they would do it, but if somehow Cena versus The Rock happens tonight, I think that's the coolest thing that could happen. You know what I mean?
You
It's
know what?
best
If you want to
case
go
scenario.
like super fun old school shit, give me Stone Cold versus The Rock one last time.
That would be incredible. Because that's like the wrestling equivalent, I feel like, of when we got like the Obi-Wan Vader versus Obi-Wan fight on the Disney Plus show. You know what I mean? Because that's a good call. Because
still a show that gets like inappropriate hate, in my opinion.
Agreed. But I feel like Cena and The Rock are both young enough that like them having a matchup could happen again. No doubt.
I mean, The Rock's 51.
Doesn't need to be tonight if it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But how old Stone Cold? Or how old is Stone Cold? Excuse me.
Austin he's over 50. So I'm not.
Okay. You're not holding your breath.
I'm not. I mean, they could do it. It would be short though. It would be more for the moment than for like a 5-star match, you know?
Yeah, but
it's not going to happen.
You don't think so?
No. I could see. I don't know. It all depends on who starts the segment and if they do it at all. Because I could see this like Cody Roman thing taking an hour.
Yeah. I love when they do this, like the fights during the media stuff.
As if she didn't see her standing right there, you know?
I'm excited for this one. They sold me. Mm-hmm. I feel like the women's wrestling matches in the last few years, what little I've seen of them, have definitely been much better than they used to be.
Oh, yeah. They've been amazing.
To the point of where they stand up in comparison, right? I think the women's matches are a lot of the time better than the men's matches that are of comparable importance, I guess. You know what I mean? Like as far as the titles they're going for.
This is an interesting entrance.
Yeah, the Pharaoh shtick. And we're getting a reveal of the actual costume potentially, or just a.
It said take the wings off.
Right. Jacket's gonna come off too, you'd think, right?
Once she gets in the ring, yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting start for sure.
Yeah.
High fiving the kids. Let's go. I want to know what I Show Speed said. Do you think he just dropped an F-bomb or two? They didn't want to
Probably.
air.
Years obsessed with these.
Steven, would you have preferred Bailey come back out with the wacky inflatable
No.
tube men?
The people that like that were so creepy too. They just skewed creepy. And I don't mean the kids, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you guys think you are enjoying night 2 at the point we're at right now more than night 1 at this time of the night?
Probably no.
Oh, really?
I mean, it's close.
I think it's been better than night 1 so far.
Think so?
And
I think so too.
better than
Yeah, especially because
last
I
match.
really felt like last night I had a lot of fun with the first hour and the last hour, but I think there were moments in the middle chunk that just kind of dragged down our overall
I agree.
average.
Yeah, I can go with that.
And I haven't really felt like any one fight tonight has been like a snooze fest. A bathroom break match, as Nick said in chat. I don't think there's been one yet.
I
No,
did
I
wonder if
agree
they were
with
going to
that.
come out. Does damage control play a part in this match?
I think they're gonna.
I would think
Does
so.
any of damage or control, i.e. Dakota Kai, turn on the rest of them?
No, but I think what we get here is the classic. Early on, something happens and the ref does the whole like
Throw them
really
out?
loud, throwing them out of there. If they come down at all, it doesn't even.
Oh, they're staying back.
Yeah, they're staying back. So. I hate when we have a ton of matches too that turn into like interference fest, Like we know Roman Reigns
the next
is going to
one's
be that.
going to.
Yeah, we know Roman's going to be that, so none of the other ones should.
Yeah.
Because Roman can't win clean.
The Punk stuff tonight was all fine because that all happened when the match was over.
Yeah.
And Drew brought it on himself.
For sure. That was natural consequences to his actions. I didn't feel like CM Punk came in and overstepped or didn't respect the 1v1. Where do they all stare it off into the distance at?
Bailey, I think, is just taking it in.
Yeah. Probably.
It's been a long road for her to get back to like this, main status.
Have the women in WWE always had like crazy dyed hair?
Some.
There's a lot of highlights going on. Because Io's got like 4 different colors in her hair?
Mm-hmm.
I love it, dude. I love the theatrics of the WWE. I feel like there's a huge height difference between the two of them. But we also thought that about Rhea
Right.
and
Yeah.
Becky, and that was not the case. Io Sky height. She's 5'1", dude. Io Sky is. And what's the other woman's name again?
Bailey.
Bailey. Bayley. Steven, what are you
Okay.
having over there?
Water.
No, to eat.
I was eating Cheez-Its.
Yeah, so they have the height difference that
Why,
we
could you
thought
hear it? Sorry,
Rhea
I
and
was
Becky
trying-
had.
You're
It's
good.
a half a foot.
What's in the ring?
She looks like constipated. Just that look on her face. Pure dread.
Yeah, she looks like someone who suddenly regrets all the decisions she's made.
Right. WrestleMania is trending #1 in the US on X. Right
You are
behind
such
Seductive.
an Elon shill.
I
It's
am not
Twitter.
at all. I've no, it's Twitter. I'm making fun of the fact that they're calling it X. Right behind what was Seductive Sunday was trending this morning. People are gross on the internet, bro.
Yeah.
Tyler, how much scrolling through the Seductive Sunday hashtag do you think it would take to get to a Rick Grimes edit? Because I have an answer.
Okay.
You scrolled through the Seductive Sunday.
Morbid curiosity got the best of me, man. Because I clicked on it, I'm like, is this some event that I'm like not aware of?
Was it
But
just
no,
corn?
Yeah, it was just corn.
Hmm.
How much did it take?
12 posts down, maybe?
Well, that's less than I would have thought.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you stayed on it that long.
I don't know, man. I was bored. I was waiting in the parking lot for a Lowe's order. I genuinely I'm not saying this like come around and ask. I clicked on the hashtag because I thought it was like an event. I was like, what is Seductive Sunday? Is this some like TV show I'm not aware of? Uh-oh. Another knee injury, perhaps? There's a lot of knee stuff happening.
Well, I mean, if you think about the way they land, like the knee,
Yeah.
the feet, the back, they're going to take a good amount of damage.
Absolutely.
I feel like that's pretty storyline injury, though, not like real. Because
Yeah.
she was able to run just fine right there.
Oh, I don't think that was I think she legit, like, her foot hurt a little bit for a second, and
Oh!
I don't think it was a knee injury. I think she just landed a little funny on her foot. I was just
Yeah.
shaking it off.
So usually when
Oh my god.
everybody thinks it's like really clear who's going to win the match going in, they'll do something like this to give them an injury, right? Where now you start to doubt it.
Right. Oh. Yikes, dude. Do they have like mics like under the floors? Because I feel like that floor impact is the loudest thing you hear. Do they have seats on the floor, or are they like standing?
Those are seats.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can see that now. We should have done a kick out count tonight.
We should have. But only for finishers, though. Like,
Right.
Steven, if Roman Reigns wins tonight, are you going to make your whole class do the ones to start the day tomorrow to acknowledge the tribal chief?
I mean, if you think about it, Steven is the head of the table in that classroom.
Mm-hmm.
So for 6 hours a day, 5 days a week or whatever, you are their tribal chief, man. You should do the dramatic entrance on Monday for sure.
You should, and you should wear that.
I'm in the classroom before the kids every time.
Well, that can change.
I had some teachers that would obviously be in the classroom before the kids, then they would go out in the hallway, talk to their peers or whatever, greet the kids.
That I do that.
In.
So I'm in the class and I open it and then I stand in the doorway.
Right. You giving high fives and hugs and dapping kids up.
Mostly high fives, but yes.
Nice. I feel like you teach the exact right age bracket for those kids to not ever find what you do. Because if I the very first thing I feel like I do when I found out who my teachers were in high school was a quick Google search.
But I'm not on Google. I've searched myself before.
Good for
There's
you.
a famous author with my same name.
I don't have that luxury. I am the only person in recorded history with the name Hayden Lovely. Except there is now a high school football player who has Hayden spelled with a Y, last name Lovely, who's been making waves, apparently. So we're fighting for that SEO.
Yeah.
Oof. You're being all tangled up in the ropes. Oh. How high up do you figure they actually are when they fall out of... If you fall from the very top rope to the ground, what is that, 10, 12 feet?
From your head, for sure.
It's at least 10.
Yeah. That guy behind her looked in love for a second.
He still does, yeah. It's
Oh.
might be weird saying this because she's been champion for a while, but I feel like Io Sky's a little underappreciated in terms of like
just how much she gets talked about.
Yeah, being put in with, because when you ask like who the best women's wrestlers are in WWE, like you'll hear, Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch, et cetera.
But Tyler, what was her last title defense?
I
cannot remember them.
Did she defend at the Rumble, or
she might have defended against Nia Jax, or no? Was that was
Rhea, wasn't it?
I don't remember. See, I don't remember her last defense. What did the Vikings just tweet 2 hours ago? Someone who has access to Twitter, let me know.
I'll look.
There's something about Roman Reigns.
Tyler, are you already on it?
Oh, I do have access. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm just in pain watching all of the contorting happening.
That's funny.
What did they tweet? What's the tweet from the
Vikings? They said, we acknowledge the tribal chief first, and a picture of Roman Reigns in the Vikings uniform, because I think he was a football player.
He was.
Or at one point.
And he probably
Wait, did he actually play for the
training
Vikings?
camp. Yeah, he went to training camp with the Vikings.
Wow.
The Vikings were like a who's who of WWE stardom in training camp because like Brock Lesnar went to training camp with them.
Weird. I didn't know that.
So in between,
did Roman Reigns actually play in the NFL at all? Like, did he get?
I don't know
was
if
he in
he
any
like
game?
made it or not, but that's clearly like a I'm in training camp picture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he made it.
Gotcha.
This is not the crossface. This is the attitude. The STFU.
No, that's a crossface. The STF, you lock their leg up too.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's from behind.
That's cool.
Oh. She's gonna make it. She's gonna force the break. Oh, maybe not.
Now
That's the STFU. What's the STF like stand for? Because the STFU and the FU were obvious.
Yeah. I don't know.
I knew
Save
this,
the
and I
fish?
can't remember now.
Stop the foes. She might have killed her. Never mind.
Special Task Force?
Is that actually what it is?
No, I don't know.
But there's no way.
Step over, toe hold, face lock.
Okay. That's the scientific term.
I guess that makes sense.
It does.
And then it makes sense why I would call it the STFU.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, John Cena, the greatest wrestler of our generation. Maybe of all time.
Are you being for real right now?
Oh, he's trolling.
I figured. I do like John Cena, though, but I feel like I like John Cena as a personality out of the ring more than
John Cena was a good wrestler.
I'm attached to
He
his
did have the
wrestling.
5 moves of doom, but they were fun.
His son's pretty great,
And
too. Fred Figglehorn. Do you remember Fred, Steven? You were
No.
probably when you were a young adult. The "Hey, it's Fred," the really high-pitched voice kid on YouTube.
No.
No way.
Oh,
you don't
yes,
remember
I do
Fred.
know.
I'm gonna say.
But I only know him
Yeah,
because I think
dude.
my wife mentioned him and so showed me a video. Because I did not watch him.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yeah, dude. John Cena played his dad. In
Nick,
the
you make that
Nickelodeon
joke a
movie.
lot, bud.
What joke did Nick make? I don't
Can't
have
see
chat.
John Cena do any of his matches because you can't see him.
That's so true.
You know what's funny though is Batista's kind of taken that role of being invisible with the and I love that it works in Fork Knife
Oof.
when you stand perfectly still as Drax.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I genuinely at this point, like I don't know who's taking this belt.
It's still Bailey.
Do you think so?
Yeah, it's just Io showed her dominance this whole time because Bailey then is going to power up. She doesn't
gonna
get
have
the
her-
hot tag because this is a singles
She's
match.
gonna
but
have her Goku moment.
basically.
Go Super Saiyan. Oh. The tell will be, is Io able to get out of the way of this? Because if not, this is it. Oh, yeah. Oh. She's back on her feet. Yeah, it's not going to matter. She's...
There you go.
Wow.
It was a fine match. It was just so obvious what they were doing the entire time.
I liked it though.
It was good though.
Yeah, it was fun for sure.
Io showed off a lot of her like amazing skills, and Bailey showed off her resilience. And when was women's Money in the Bank cashed in?
Like that night, wasn't it?
Was it? Who won it? I do not remember any of it. It was cashed in quickly, though. I don't know if it was that night. They did that once, but that was with Rhea, I think 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
No, they did it with
Oh, it was Nikki ASH, wasn't it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then I do not remember. Oh, Io Sky cashed in. Duh.
Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Eh?
She cashed in on.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't remember. Alexa Bliss, according to chat.
Gotcha.
Or Alexa Bliss cashed in that night, one of the two.
How much do you think this guy's got a bucket of popcorn? How much do the concessions cost at WrestleMania, dude?
Oh, I'm sure a ton. I saw the concessions at the Super Bowl, and it was like $50 for, and it was all like fancy crap. So I don't think you can get
really
cheap popcorn. It was like lobster nachos for $50.
What the hell? Ew.
Which is not something I want to eat at the Super Bowl. You know, when
that sounds terrible to be honest.
Or not when I go to the Super Bowl. I'm never going to the Super Bowl. When
you
I
watch
go to
the
a
Super Bowl,
sporting event,
right?
I want like hot dog,
Yep.
Cracker Jacks. That's baseball. Nachos.
Yeah,
That's
like
it.
really, really basic shit. I always, when I'm watching sports,
A beer.
will eat pizza. Is my go-to.
I don't like pizza.
Are you on a commercial now?
Yep. So, do you think, Tyler, we're still getting a secret
Maybe.
match or no?
Yeah, because I think this will go till 10:30. So
You think we have 2 hours left?
No, we have an hour and 22.
It went till 20 after last night. So
Did it?
Yep.
Okay. Unreal, dude. WWE Live. How much do you think tickets for WWE Live in Toronto are?
I mean, probably a decent amount. Well, if it's a televised event, then it's a decent amount because it's Toronto, so it's a little,
Right.
a bigger market.
Find tickets. They're doing 3 in a row in Toronto, it looks like. For Money in the Bank weekend.
Backlash.
So I don't think you can buy...
Francois.
I don't think you can buy an individual day ticket yet. I think you can just buy a 3-day pass. And it starts at $463 cash.
Oh, so we have 2 pay-per-views, Tyler, in another country in May.
Uh-oh.
Which means 2 very early pay-per-views.
Yeah.
At least France should be...
France will be like
should be
afternoon
early
for us.
afternoon for me.
Yeah, it'll be afternoon. And
Michael Shea!
Yay.
He must have just flown in for this shit, dude, because he was on SNL last night. They did do an episode. I did not end up watching Ghostbusters last night, but I did watch a Ghostbuster because Kristen Wiig was hosting SNL.
Mm.
okay.
So. T-Pain. The dude pogging at T-Pain.
gasoline. Vanessa Hudgens back for day 2. I thought that was her. Okay, Lily. I feel like Lily Singh kind of fell off a little bit. It makes me sad for her.
I feel like she was in the middle of a little controversy, if I remember correctly.
Oh, was she? I don't remember that. Because I remember, like, people were excited for her to get her show. And then it came out and wasn't great.
Yeah, she was canceled.
What did she do? Can you say it on air? Steven's doing some research real quick.
I do remember her being which is 3 more than last night.
How many more than last night?
I don't know. But
you say 3 more?
Yeah, I really think it was.
I think it's within the same 1,000. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So if you divide that by 2, it's like almost exactly even each night.
If my math is correct, it was more on night 1.
That's what I thought.
72,255 for tonight?
Yeah.
I
thought it was 73 last night.
Then there was 73,165 last night.
I was gonna say if it was that.
Do you think the Eagles
more.
cheerleaders are actually getting paid for this, or is this like one of the free things that they have to do because cheerleaders don't get paid anything except on game day?
Oh, I don't know.
Good question. I don't know.
It's 49 now.
She was canceled for basically not being funny, and then she said that it was all about discrimination, and it became a thing.
Oh,
I remember people though had a problem with her and the girl from Good Place.
Like the main actress from Good Place?
No, the Indian one.
I haven't watched much of
Jamil.
Oh, okay.
And it was something with the way they were like. I don't remember. I remember. I don't remember exactly, so I don't want to just make it up. But I think it had to do with both of them being Indian, but like people in India or Indians were not happy with some of the portrayals by those two, and
Gotcha. I might need to buy Rhea Ripley merch after this weekend. I stan her so hard. How long has Cody Rhodes been blonde for? Because I'm seeing a lot of footage of him not.
since he went to AEW.
Yeah.
In AEW.
The WWE needed to differentiate his appearances more. So they're like, you got to go blonde, boy. Do you think he likes that shit, or is it going to come out like with Bob Ross, where he hated the afro?
What, Cody Rhodes?
Yeah.
No, that was his call. Because
Yeah,
he left WWE back in like 2014 or 15 and kind of paved his
came
own
back.
way. Yeah.
Yeah. He's 38. I did not realize.
Now, are we going to get a Roman
Right, right.
Cody
It's just like
WrestleMania next year match?
I kind of don't think so.
Can I talk some shit for like literally a sentence?
Mm-hmm.
His tattoo is fucking awful, man.
The,
It's one of the worst I've ever seen on a person. On his the neck one.
Yeah.
I think it's very hard for a color tattoo to not age terribly.
They just
know what
showed
I mean?
Cody and AEW there with Kenny
Yeah.
Omega.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're so far ahead of them now. Like, what does it matter? Just
Yeah, they're not in competition at all.
they are, but they're not.
But
Like,
not really.
It's not the Monday Night Wars.
How long have they been saying finish the story for at this point, guys?
2 years.
Since
2 years. Wow. And y'all both think the
has
story.
it been that long?
He came back at WrestleMania 2 years ago, and then he started talking about it in his promos like right after.
Wow.
So,
And y'all think they're finishing the story tonight? You think tonight's the night?
Yes.
Then what's next for him?
He's the top babyface in the company for a while and holds onto the belt for a while, and he's gonna have the belt till next Mania minimum. I
probably.
think.
Yeah. I mean, they seem very bought into having long title reigns at this point.
On Helldivers tonight. The bots are gone. Like they won. They took them all out.
Oh, really?
Which means we're probably getting the Illuminate like any second now. That's crazy. So it's just bugs right now. Unreal, man. I gotta play that game more.
I'm nervous about this match. It's crazy.
Do you really think there's a chance
And
Roman win?
Sure, of course there's a chance.
What percentage chance do you put on it?
5?
That's not much.
That's
reason to be
negligible.
nervous. Like,
But I can see them doing it just to do it. But I don't. Well, okay. I see them doing it just because they want to throw us off, but I don't see him doing it because I don't see who is going to take the belt from him besides Cody tonight.
Why is it all dark?
Is this match going to be an hour and 10 minutes? Hour and 20?
I do think it's going to be
Looking that way.
I wouldn't be surprised if they went for having the longest WrestleMania main event ever.
Oh, yeah.
In
'Cause
which
last
case
night
they
was
would
the
have to
second
go
longest,
beyond.
correct?
Yeah. They would have to go over like an hour and 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, because
to do it.
Brett and Sean was an Iron Man match, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it went overtime, so it was over an hour long.
Steven, how the hell can you tell me this man isn't Homelander when he's doing this shit?
Because he's not actually evil.
No, I know. But I just think the aesthetic is very...
He looks like a helldiver is what he looks like.
His life for Super Earth, baby.
How much do you think it sucked for Cody last year when they told him that he was losing? Like, what do you think went through his head?
I'm sure it was tough, but I bet they explained to him too what they had, what their vision was.
Yeah, but then do you think there was any actuality to the rumor that he almost got it taken away this year for The Rock against?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would have pissed fans off, I think.
Well, it did. That's why they changed.
Well, they did it though, even more. follow through.
I feel like The Rock probably fought really hard to win. Not even fought really hard. I feel like he just had it assumed that if I'm The Rock and I'm coming back to win.
Well, and I think
No, winning. I'm talking about title match.
Just not win, yeah, not just winning, but this being in the main event, right? Like I think he felt, and there's some, validity to this, that if you're going to do The Rock versus Roman Reigns, it needs to be the main event of WrestleMania.
Yeah,
'cause it's a big deal. So I think that was the thinking, and the fans definitely wanted something else, and probably rightfully so. So
I have to turn the volume up a bit for this. I'm trying to. I feel like this is a big moment. His music does hit. I am not a Cody crybaby, but I'm a crybaby for his theme song. It's pretty hype.
Steven's the Cody crybaby. He was in the chat rooms and message boards, freaking out. He's part of the IWC,
He just has
Internet Wrestling Community.
He just has such a weird aesthetic to me, dude, that I can't get over. Because it's like, he's like mega patriot, and he's like, there's all things, he's the American Nightmare, but I feel like he's squeaky clean. You know? Like when I hear American Nightmare.
You were thinking about it way too hard.
I just don't think American Nightmare should have teeth that white. You know what I mean? Like, but veneers are kind of scary, so. I'm sorry, man. I just have that analytical ends with entertainment. It's very hard to switch on and off.
One thing I'll give Cody Rhodes credit for is that he just seems to love this like business and industry. He doesn't seem to want to go off to Hollywood or do whatever.
Yeah, you think he just seems content to stay?
Yep.
I mean, if you were him, though, like, this is a great place to be. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. You're the number one star, arguably.
You think they make DLC for WWE 2K24's like WrestleMania mode with last night and tonight's match?
I think so.
That would be sick.
I hope so. I know they're already doing DLC for like the ring and the setup and stage and everything. So,
are those usually paid or free expansions or content updates?
Depends on which version of the game you get.
It's paid because you paid for the big version.
Yeah.
Right. So you can pay for a version.
If you think about it that way, then you don't spend as much money.
So true. Hashtag boy math. I'm loving the clone helmet, dude. Mad commitment of that guy to lug that thing around all day.
Can't even hear the gong.
You will later when Taker comes back.
Yeah, right. So how many of the folks in the Bloodline are actually blood related to each other?
I think most.
Ooh, this is interesting.
He's got the same necklace from last night.
He always has it.
Oh, okay.
He loves his pepper necklace. It keeps him fired up. I thought he'd come up with all of them.
With the whole crew? No, they're coming later. They're going to sneak in and do whatever.
Yes.
The head of the table
dressed as
gets
the Prime
his own moment.
They're also dressed as the Prime.
As the Prime.
The head of the table gets the Abbott Elementary School band, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
For real though, that's gotta be cool as hell to be those kids. It's
Oh,
a
for
nuts
sure.
moment.
Yeah, when you know his story, it's kind of hard to not cheer for him a little bit. Like he's had leukemia twice.
Damn. I didn't know that.
Come back from it.
Look at that little child holding the one up. That's funny.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Little baby.
I'm for Roman Reigns just because I'm a Cody Rhodes anti. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
You're obnoxious.
I don't like Cody Rhodes. His character just doesn't connect with me. I'm allowed to feel that way.
That's fine.
See, Hayden's going to be putting up the ones here shortly, and
I
Hayden
already did.
acknowledges.
Y'all missed
He should
it.
be
I
holding
did
it up right
acknowledge.
now.
He acknowledges his tribal chief.
I acknowledged my tribal chief earlier. I did it. Steven, you should just be glad I'm invested, period.
Yeah.
At this point. I have takes. I have opinions. That's a big step up from 6
I'll be
p.m.
right back.
yesterday. Steven's going to go remove me from the Slack real quick.
No, he's
They name drop Brock Lesnar again. And John Cena. Tyler, do you think the Cena return rumors are null and void at this point? Did you see that guy give the finger?
no, but that's funny.
Right, and held it up right in front of the camera. So wait, so what I was saying though is at this point, do you think Cena's not like is Cena not happening tonight?
I
Are
doubt
those
it. I
rumors
don't think so.
gone? Yeah, I don't either. There's got to be some big surprise in this fight, though, for sure.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of people coming out during this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way the biggest surprise guest tonight was iShow Speed. With all the love in the world to iShow Speed. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like he's probably done something that I don't want to condone.
I'm sure that's a matter of time until we get screenshots of messages or something, you know.
Yeah. I just feel like these days, man, I can't give a glaring endorsement to anybody because it's just going to age like shit. You know what I mean?
Most likely. See, that's why I don't like endorse personalities per se. I appreciate the work.
Fair enough. Tyler's a big fan of separating the art from the artist.
Because I personally think like idolatry of anybody is like absurd.
Yeah, for sure.
And we live in an age of it, and it's you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's okay when it comes to Cody.
Well, yeah, Cody's
You are a Cody crybaby.
patriot.
I'm gonna get you that shirt.
Where was Cody Rhodes on January 6th?
Oh my god.
A fair question.
Is it?
That's exactly what a Cody crybaby would say, Steven.
Oh my god.
No, a Cody crybaby, a true Cody crybaby is like, where do you think he was? Right on the front line, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Steven's a Cody centrist. No horse in the race. Steven, real talk though, who do you want to win this fight?
Cody. I'm tired of Roman. I've been tired of Roman for a long time.
Fair enough.
There's
His
part of
first-
me that wants our tribal chief to win this match just because
It would be
I
such an
can't
upset,
wait
dude.
to see Steven's like epic rant about this afterward.
Roman could not win on his own last year. He could not win on his own for most of the matches early in his run. He hasn't shown any dominance.
Oh my God.
Someone else coming in and punching whoever Roman's facing in the face. And then Roman can
hold it up again.
He hasn't won clean in ever.
I think
It's
someone just had
exhausting.
a sign that was just a full picture of Greg Miller. Just his face.
No, that's Cody Rhodes. I know what you're talking about.
No. I'm saying if it was over on the right, it was between Cody Rhodes and the
okay.
Never Forget. Someone held up. There it is. Oh, it's not. It's just
It's
their
not.
friend or
Just
something.
some guy.
Just some guy.
All right, let's go, Cody. Finish the story.
Steven, how dare you besmirch our tribal chief this way?
Our tribal chief is a cheater.
Quitter.
And he eats corn the long way.
How can you say he's a quitter? He's been a champion for over 1,300 days.
He doesn't wrestle ever. He wrestles 3 times a year.
Wrestling right now.
3 times a year.
And last night.
3 times a year. That was one of the 3 times.
Okay.
When was the last time he wrestled this year, Tyler?
Did he wrestle at Elimination Chamber? No. Rumble?
Pretty sure no.
Just putting in my timestamps for potential things to extract
He
out of
hasn't
the stream
wrestled since
later.
Survivor
We
Series.
definitely need to get Steven on X saying, that he eats corn the long way. We'll get that in there.
10:01.
Roman,
I have written down 10:01. Steven is a Cody crybaby.
Mhm.
Roman
It's
has
in
not,
the record.
Roman will have only wrestled 3 times this year. He wrestled yesterday, tonight, and he will wrestle at SummerSlam, and that's it.
Steven, when you're the tribal chief, when you are the first head to go on Mount Rushmore, you can wrestle however damn much you want.
He is not. You both. You guys set this up when I was gone. I know it.
I can't believe it's only been an hour since we saw I Show Speed. I feel like I've changed so much since then. Such a benchmark moment.
Steven, I never thought we would do anything like this with the target audience for things like that, but we are. Like,
I don't know what you just said.
Hayden is the target audience for I Show Speed being there. And, and Steven's the target audience for saying, who the fuck is I Show Speed? So
That's right.
I'm playing it up a bit right now because I know it's grinding your gears a little bit, but that reaction was genuine.
see, Cody realizes right now he knows what he's gotten himself into.
Cody.
Yep, that's right. Show
Cody.
Oof. Oh God.
Screwed that
Ow.
thing pretty freaking hard.
he never wrestled.
I don't-
He didn't do anything.
I don't think this match is going to be the slow burn that last night's was.
Whoa.
We get bloodline rules, so we're gonna kick
How-
some ass.
How long until we get someone
Um,
else in here?
Cody's cheating right now. I just want to say, I feel like if you're the baby face, you should win honorably.
Oh, they put the prime bottles back.
Of course they did.
Okay. The Spanish announcer looks genuinely fearful at this time.
That's right. Roman's like, I don't need this garbage to beat this punk.
Cody, use the prime.
Oh.
Good. Now dump the prime bottle on him and then pee on him. Just whip it out and
That
piss
would
on
be a
him.
turn. Well, I feel like the right person for that's not out here anymore.
It's in honor of iShow Speed.
Yeah.
This is his WrestleMania, guys.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll get Hornswoggle, like a Hornswoggle appearance tonight?
I
Like
don't.
as part
He's
of the Avengers.
he's somewhere else. Is he in like TNA or something?
The Avengers.
If Nick's still watching, Nick knows the answer to this.
Of course.
I'm sure Roman has something. Yep, saw
Ooh.
that coming.
Right.
You can always tell because the camera will make sure to not show it.
Yeah.
Wow, you need a weapon, Roman, to beat Cody?
Steven, if you remember
Not very
earlier
tribal
tonight,
chief of you.
Bloodline or whatever our tribal chief and the wise men say they are,
Exactly, dude.
Well, I did hear that.
and the final
but
boss.
I hope we get the
Right. The John
The
Cena
brass
sign.
breaker.
Manifest it.
do 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 do.
Oh, that would be so dumb. And honestly, like I'm putting away my heel announcer character for a second. Like that would be so stupid because
What?
this needs to be Cody's moment. Like you make it about
It
John
is.
Cena.
No, but the
Like-
Avengers are to take out the Decepticons.
Yeah.
I love Star Wars, man.
Isn't Cena the head Decepticon?
No, he's not. Cena is Optimus Prime
Mm,
and Bumblebee
mm.
and all the other famous ones, all at the same time. That's how good he is. He's also Ricky Stenicki.
That's true.
I haven't seen that yet. I want to
I've
watch
I
not
it.
haven't
either.
either. We'll have family movie night and watch Ricky Stenicki together, guys.
So,
Steven's loving this fight so far, apparently.
assuming that our tribal chief loses tonight, will he enter full
Is it
Brock
punish-
Lesnar mode after this, where he's just like every so often he appears and does like a match and then he's gone?
Yes, I think that is Roman's career trajectory. Now the question is Roman interested in doing movies and TV and stuff?
That's what I was gonna say. Because if you leave wrestling, what is it to do?
Well, he did during the pandemic. He did a movie with Dwayne.
What was it?
I can't remember. It was the Hobbs and Shaw, right?
Oh, is
He
in
was in
that?
Hobbs and Shaw.
No, was he? Maybe Hobbs and Shaw was the one I had.
Oh, there goes the prime card.
I feel like hiring someone to just rebuild that thing is a full-time gig at this weekend. Like that's the job description.
Oh, he was in The Wrong Missy.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Oh, he was in Elena of Avalor.
No idea what that is.
He was in Hobbs and Shaw.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's crazy.
I don't remember him. I did like that movie though.
Oh my god. He's sending Crody into the crowd. Oh.
Like,
Oh, he's
are
having
these
a
tables
tantrum.
made of concrete.
Right? Tyler, I
guess
feel like you're
no.
disappointed with the table breaking.
They haven't broke.
They don't break.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Someone's gonna get fired because Alan, the announce table, got a little bit of an upgrade. Apparently, my 4.5 was not correct. Did we get a table breaking yet last night? I think we got
Announce
one.
table?
Right?
Kind of.
One?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, I still think there's a real good chance that all the announce tables get broken in this match. But because I do think this is going to get absurd. I'd be really surprised if this just stays a one-on-one affair.
Oh, dude, it's goal.
Because what's the
It's
point of
going to
making
get
it
ridiculous.
Bloodline rules if you're going to do that? You know.
Exactly.
When do we get our first?
Was The Rock confirmed to appear tonight or no?
He's
Oh,
going.
I'm sure he's there. He's there.
Okay.
Who?
Okay.
So is he first? Is Solo? Is it Jimmy?
I bet we get Solo first.
Solo first.
Yeah. Because we haven't seen Solo really much at all, right? So
Oof.
That's right. It's only one. You're not my tribal chief.
Steven, Cody should be thanking our tribal chief. Our tribal chief brought him to the island of relevancy.
He just called him a little bitch.
He said, "I'm going to send you to Hollywood with the rest of them. This is my company, you little bitch."
I didn't hear him say I'm gonna send him to Hollywood.
Oh yeah. He's gonna kick his ass so hard he's gonna start making fucking prime original action movies, dude. It's the ultimate wrestler jail. Oof. What is the bottom of the barrel streaming service do an original movie for? Like, if you were to see like certain actor or certain wrestlers doing a movie for this company, you're like, damn, bro is going through it.
That's a good question. Like Shudder comes to mind.
Any of the Fubi movies? Or
Yeah,
Tubi.
those.
Yeah, but like I feel like that's too obvious. It's a Lobo. It doesn't count.
So you're saying of the ones that are somewhat relevant.
Hulu, Prime, Max, Netflix, Disney Plus.
Okay.
Yeah,
A Hulu original movie.
I think so too.
Yeah, it's Hulu. Yeah.
Even though Hulu had a couple okay ones, the one with the one that was basically Groundhog Day with Andy Samberg and the mother from How I Met Your Mother and J.K. Simmons was fun.
Wasn't the new Predator movie a Hulu original? Prey?
Could have been.
I think so.
His shoulders weren't down the whole time, ref.
The ref talked to the final boss for this match, and he knows the rules.
See, look.
Even if our tribal chief loses, Paul Heyman won't be around as much.
His shoulder's not down. Oh, yeah, because Paul Heyman will not find a new wrestler to attach his stuff onto as a
Because he was attached to Brock Lesnar, right?
Yeah, for a long time.
That's what I thought.
How dare you speak of the wise man in that way?
Compare him to
He betrayed the great Brock Lesnar for Roman Polanski Reigns.
Oh my, Roman Polanski Reigns. Yikes. I don't think he's done anything like that.
That's right. He's the grandson of a plumber, Cody Rhodes, not this bloodline nepotism baby.
Oh yeah, no.
Cody's
his dad's not a Hall of Famer or anything. No,
he's the son of a Hall of Famer.
The bloodline nepo baby. It's the nepo baby versus the working blue collar man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
when I see Cody Rhodes in his like full suit, I just think working blue collar.
Not every working man is from the South, Hayden, speaking with a Southern accent.
I wasn't speaking with a Southern accent. I was speaking with a Patriots accent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. You got soft hands, boy. Dude, speaking of people with soft hands, no shit. I got a call today. Caller ID popped up as the Center for Disease Control Immunities Department. And I was like, what the fuck? So naturally I answered, and they're doing a study on how the vaccine affects adults like long term, and they want my
expertise.
Yeah. I'm being for real. I'm not making this up. This is a real thing that happened. I was working at the time, so I had to call. I would have to call you back, but
boo.
These punches aren't even connecting, dude.
Yeah.
He's punching the air above him.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
Cross body.
Now we're getting some fucking movement.
He's powering up.
Oh shit, he's loading. Oh.
That's right.
He is grabbing his chest.
You got the turn.
Oh, his own move.
Did they put something like in his hair to make it look that wet, or is that just all natural sweat?
A lot of them do like oil up or like pour water on themselves before coming out.
Gotcha.
I love whooping his ass.
See, he's cocky.
Confident.
Come on, Tyler. Come on, Steven.
Yeah, it's time for the one, Steven. Steven, you did the ones last night when they came out.
He became a Cody crybaby overnight, apparently.
So you guys are both bootlickers, you know, Roman bootlickers. So I didn't want to hold the one up. Oh.
I feel like the camera angles are not doing them favors for the choreography, because you can totally tell which hits aren't connecting.
Yeah.
In this fight, like more so, because I know that this happens sometimes and that's fine, but I feel like it's happening more often than I would expect for a WrestleMania Night 2 main event, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is this solo?
Oh, fuck.
Is it going to finally break?
He's heard about the table of steel. He's determined to break it.
Hit him with the freaking belt.
It's a little late for that correction.
Correcting it after the fact.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He can't win fair.
I'm gonna miss our tribal chief if he, is screwed out of this, Steven.
This is a little. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Wow.
Only our tribal chief can break the table. No one else can do it tonight. Superman punch.
That's right, Roman. You can't beat him without help. And you know it. You're not the true tribal chief.
Somehow the American Nightmare returned.
You know who the true tribal chief is?
Who?
Oh, Sammy.
Yeah.
The honorary Oos.
The honorary Oos. We've got to
The
see
true-
him tonight, right? Like during this?
For sure. The true tribal chief is the friends we made along the way.
Mm.
We're going to get the ooh-ah.
I love when he hits that shit. It's so video game. It's perfect, dude.
Cody Cutter.
I love Paul Heyman. He's being shocked back there.
He's like hyping up the crowd. He's just doing theater in the round right now, guys. Just walking around going.
We've already got a good 20
You
plus
believe
minutes
this?
without any of the interference yet.
I know.
This is
I'm kinda
about when I
surprised.
see. It's going to be when Cody's about to win.
Yep.
Like, it's going to happen soon.
Yeah.
So you get him with the. Hunting.
Innovative.
Rock bottom.
Will the wise man ever get
Oh.
in the ring? Not tonight, but like, has that been a thing he's done before?
No, I mean,
If it's possible, Paul has taken a stunner.
spear. Yeah, stunner, something
spear.
like that.
Oh, he got F5'd by Brock, I think, in the SummerSlam match.
Did he? Yeah.
Oh, not the hair.
We're going to do the triple.
Oh!
There it
Who
is.
is this?
Jimmy Uso. Not who I had my money on for the first interference of the night.
Who was yours?
Said
The
Solo,
Rock or
right?
Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the Rock you gotta save for towards the end as a Hail Mary, right? He's a big moment. Who the fuck is this?
That's Jay.
Yeet!
Jay, you might need to be a little quicker if you're going to help Cody out.
Yeah, no kidding. He's come out and doing a little dance on the stage. Like,
Yeet. Yeet. I guess it makes sense for this bit.
In this particular, whoa!
That was a horrible spear,
Okay.
but luckily they landed on those soft cushions right there.
Those were tables, bro.
Okay. There was one. Surprise roll up! Surprise roll up!
Whoa! This is a good fight.
That was
It's starting
great.
to pick up.
Better count to 3 or you're fired.
I'm the Rock. I don't fuck around.
I fucking own this cup.
that could be the moment where Cena comes, even when The Rock shows up, because they seem, if they keep doing this with like the equal but opposite,
Yes.
you know,
So who comes out for Solo?
that
Sammy?
has to be said, right?
Dude,
KO?
if we hear
Oh,
if we hear that, dude, it's my table might break, dude.
I feel like the opposite of The Rock is Stone Cold.
But Stone Cold has no like skin in this game, in this
Except
story.
for
We're
The
like
Rock.
stone old, am I right?
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But Cena challenged Reigns for this title during
Yeah,
this
yeah,
reign.
What if we get on this day?
Yeah, okay. Daniel Bryan too, because remember he stacked them on top of each
same-
other.
Yeah, same match. Yeah.
Whatever happened to Andre the Giant? I feel like he hasn't been in one of these in forever.
Oh, well, he
He's
died.
Not alive. So
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm fucking with y'all.
It's always that one spot of the barricade.
Yep.
Yep,
I swear that barricade's been gone through like 4 times this weekend.
for sure.
And I wonder how much of it is like, there's no fans behind
That
there.
is
so, like,
exactly what it
safe.
is.
Yeah,
And there's
you can't
no
throw
risk of
somebody-
injuring a random fan. Because if
Yeah,
you injure a
'cause-
random fan, like they
Imagine
can,
Driving that right into Mama Roads over there.
huge legal liability.
This is awesome. We're not done though. There's still a
Oh,
good
there's a long way to go yet.
45 minutes of this match.
What if Mama Rose comes in and saves the day?
She might.
Chief, get up.
She should.
Yeah, why is she just sitting here watching her son get fucked up? Kind of a
We're
bad
gonna get
mom,
1,
honestly.
2.
And now they're gonna do it again.
Nope, we're gonna get 2, and then we're gonna get on the
Yep.
third one. He's gonna get kicked.
Who the hell's this?
Solo.
Sorry.
He's
So the
another
only
brother.
one left is to come in is The Rock. Correct?
Yeah.
Or is there a third? They always do it at the last second. I love it. Like he's-
Building tension, Hayden. Jeez Louise.
he sees the lights at the end of the tunnel. I said I love it. I'm enjoying it.
Come on. Give him the Samoan spike. Go full Umanga.
Maga.
In the words of that's what
Oh.
what's his name?
R-Truth.
No, fuck.
Jerry.
No, the British wrestler that was GM for a while.
Oh, I don't remember.
We said his name last night. I can't remember right now.
William Regal.
Yeah. He
Oh.
always called him Umanga.
I feel like
Finish the
Solo might be.
story.
I feel like at one point, one of them is gonna get speared or.
Ooh.
Oh,
Spear and spike together.
Cody is not giving up.
Do the commentators get the script beforehand? Like, are they saying a script in their
No, I don't
commentary,
think
or
they-
is this?
They don't have a script.
No fucking way!
Can't say no!
No fucking way, dude!
Ha, ha, ha! John, you're running very not good. But way
Well,
to
it's like
get
40
way to
seconds.
get there quickly.
Oh!
Way to get there quickly. We got it yesterday from R-Truth. Where are the 5 moves to do?
Holy
The 5
shit,
moves to
dude!
do. Yeah, hit him with the FU.
Oh my god!
Because Cena hates it when one guy holds the fucking belt for years. If there's anything he hates, it's that. Jesus.
Another FU through the other table.
Wow!
Steven's like 8 years old all over again right now.
Now
There
who's
we
this?
go. Let's go.
Oh shit! No way!
Break that glass. Break the glass.
Oh my god!
This is the total nonsense it needed to be. I love every bit of it.
Absolutely!
You give Roman
Absolutely!
and Cody some time to just rest.
There's some F-bombs coming out of the final boss right now.
Oh yeah!
I don't think they're friends anymore.
He called that one. Piss the fuck off. Get your candy ass out of my ring.
Wow!
Cena looks I'm nervous.
Dude, I genuinely, I figured this was going to happen, but I can't believe it's actually happening. I told you people earlier, and I don't know shit, fucking Cena and Rock 1v1, and you told me I was crazy.
I mean, I love it. I didn't think this was
We're
going to happen.
getting the Cena versus Rock match in the middle of a Cody versus Roman match. I love it.
Holy shit, dude. Wow. Over a dozen years in the making, dude.
Now, Kiss. John, you going a little bald back there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Rock bottom.
The people's elbow?
They're muting The Rock a lot more than they're letting him speak.
He's got the belt.
Uh-oh. Who the hell's this?
It's Seth freaking Rollins, probably.
What is going on? Who's the Shield?
It's the stable that Roman, Seth Rollins, and Dean Ambrose were a part of. But Dean Ambrose or John Moxley is in AEW. So Seth made it back.
Seth made it. He was in full Shield gear too.
He said about 3 F words in the last 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
They're doing better about censoring.
No fucking way!
What?
No fucking way, dude.
What?
No way. No way.
Ah!
Oh my God. This just became like my favorite match of all time.
It's Philadelphia, dude. You gotta ring the bell.
It's Taker.
What the fuck?
Remember when I said Taker's coming out?
Yep. We got to get Austin, right? Like, it has to happen now.
But who's he gonna hit?
Oh my God.
They're all gone.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Rock bottomed John Cena.
Nick is going absolutely
That's
insane in
crazy.
chat right now. Dude, this is incredible. Nick says you had to get Taker for Mania 40. That is awesome. I can't believe it. Like, this is nuts, dude.
Is he gonna hit Seth Rollins with the chair? He is.
And
This
they
is
did
how
it.
Roman messes up.
Oh.
That's payback for when Seth ended
Hit him
the
with-
Shield
hit
by
him with
hitting
the-
Roman Reigns
Yeah.
with the chair.
Wow.
Was Undertaker's walk up, did it used to be For Whom the Bell Tolls? Because I feel like that bell is from that song.
Could be.
I'm not tripping on
Or it
that.
could just be a bell.
Whoa! Wow.
That was outstanding. That was such a good
It
match.
was. But we still have like 25 minutes. So, like, what now? Wow. Wow.
Well, and you might not know, but like the whole finish the story thing was like his father was a Hall of Famer, but never won this title.
Oh, wow.
So his whole thing is like, I'm going to do this
For
with
his
him.
father.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like family legacy.
Yep.
There's no way we end this early, right?
I think they're gonna let this moment sit for a
I
bit.
feel like Stone Cold's coming out to celebrate. That's what I think will happen.
That was an incredible fucking fight, man.
It's exactly what it should have been. It was a celebration of the history of WWE for WrestleMania 4.
Yep.
It was just total nonsense in all the best ways.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I want to know the behind the scenes for this specific match.
For sure.
Roman costing himself the match by hitting Seth was chef's kiss.
I'm gonna have to rewatch
Did you
this
notice the Rock
after,
Roman up,
dude.
though?
it wasn't like great, but it wasn't that bad. And I love that before we did all this, they basically had a full match, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was starting to think we weren't gonna get any of it for how long they went for without it, you know? But you know what?
LA Knight was a part of the story. He
It also says a lot about where they hold the Undertaker in this thing, right?
Right.
He's the final one.
Yeah.
He's the one that The Rock's like, yep, he can take me out.
Yep. Do you know what that felt like to me, honestly? Like, you know how the new Mortal Kombat has those cameo moves where like you just call on the character just to do like one or two moves?
Mhm.
Like that's kind of how that all went down.
Yep.
And it was perfect.
That was fantastic.
even Randall Keith is out here.
Randall
That's
Keith is
interesting.
out there, yeah.
Easy, undisputable 5 stars, right?
That's 5-star match.
It's
right there.
5-star
That's
match for me,
classic.
yeah.
That could not have been any better, I don't think, dude.
Trips
Like
did
that's
good.
best case scenario. Nick said that was awesome. This is pro wrestling. Yeah,
like
like
I think it's great about
this
pro
is
wrestling.
best case scenario,
Yeah.
dude. Wow.
They must be friends, Mr. Randall and Cody.
I think they are. Well, remember they were in
Oh, they're what's it called together?
that stable that Randy was
Yeah.
leading. Yeah.
Against Cena.
Yep.
Oh, Punk's out here.
Sammy's out.
I feel like Stone Cold's coming, right? Like something else is happening here. We're not just all going to stand here in the middle of the ring.
For 22 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mom.
Mama Rhodes. And I love that they're making a point of saying the words professional wrestling on WWE TV again. Because that was one of the banned terms by Vince.
Why?
What, professional wrestling?
That's so cool. And it probably means so much to her, right? Like her husband never
Absolutely.
won that.
Look at her, man. She's crying.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Randy's crying. It's Seth.
Watch out for Diddy. Oh my god.
Triple H.
Hell yeah, brother.
We're doing this by saying goodbye to Vince McMahon. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And not goodbye, but more like get the fuck out of
Good
here.
riddance.
Like, it's over.
Yeah.
Yep.
He looks good, dude.
He's done good with this. Like,
Is that the greatest main event of our generation, Tyler? Or Nick said.
of like the last 10 something years. Like, I mean,
Last year's was really good too, though, and I feel like this builds off of it.
you know, there's going to be people that don't like it because of the nonsense, you know?
But that's all of Roman's matches the last
Yeah.
3 years, so it makes sense.
And you're also celebrating everything great about WWE, right? Like, all of
Yeah.
the biggest stars outside of Stone Cold Steve Austin were here.
Are here.
And I still think we might see him. I'm not like,
I feel like this is a great year or a great event to get me into wrestling.
mhm.
Because it was incredible, but also I feel like Triple H being here and Vince being out gets rid of a lot of the really difficult to reconcile with parts of WWE.
Yeah.
It's a bright future, man. Triple H is emotional, man, which is like making me kind of emotional.
And good for him. I have
that mean
not said
Randall
these
Keith-
words in a long time, but I can't wait for Raw tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you said the Raw after WrestleMania is usually like the best one of the year, right?
But I think especially, like, we're just going to see so much new stuff begin. And there's always a surprise return or two, whether it's from injury or coming back to the company or arriving at the company new or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Look at the announcers, man.
I think Cole looks like he's going to cry.
I think he is
Yeah.
crying.
Yep. I'm sure they've known each other for like a long time, right?
Yeah. I know I was facetiously being a Cody hater earlier, but this is a good moment. This is
Oh, it's
incredible and so deserved. You know.
Kudos to Pat McAfee for not making it about him. That probably took everything he had.
I don't know why. I just feel bad for Seth, and I think Seth is actually injured.
I think he is too.
Yeah.
Either that or he's just really selling it. But I think he actually is because Kevin's out there helping him.
Yeah.
He's either his leg is either messed up or his back is just
He's hurt.
screwed.
Yeah, Kevin.
That sucks. Damn.
I hope they get a match against each other again when he comes back.
I think they will. Did you notice that we flipped and we still have one heel champion and one face champion by the end of the night?
Yep.
Yep.
Was smart.
Oh yeah, Seth is gone for a bit.
Yeah.
Are you watching that, Tyler? You watching Cody Rhodes
I will not.
on the Today Show?
If Steven had had his way, Damian Priest would cash in right now and ruin all of this.
Could you imagine?
God, it would have been so cool. And I don't even like Damian Priest that much. But this is nicer. I prefer this.
For
It's
sure.
a happy ending. We haven't had one in Mania in a while. Like,
I haven't had one in a lot of pay-per-views in a while.
hmm.
I'm actually glad Stone Cold didn't come back out because I
Where's
feel
Nick
like
Khan?
it would have taken
Too much away from the moment.
But it does feel like there's like something else coming, right? I'm not crazy.
It does. Like, I just feel like
Yeah.
we're not done, and it's only 9:46. Like,
Yeah, we still have 14 minutes left just to go to 11.
Rock's gonna come out and give him the rock bottom right now, or maybe we are done.
Over.
Do we want to give our final scores for the night yet, or are we still going to hold out for a second?
I think we're done. So
Yeah. We got to stay live until 11 just in case.
yeah, we will.
This was a great Mania.
WrestleMania 40 was outstanding as a whole. But let's score like night 2 first, and then go from there. First of all, this feels like this night started like 8 hours ago. Like, there's been so much.
Yeah,
that has
but I
happened.
feel like the time has flown by, but it's been dense.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's just been so much, like, in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Seth and Drew match to start the night, you know, the U.S. title match, the Bailey getting the title.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was just a lot of happy fan moments tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drew Seth was great.
For sure.
And Seth had to have been hurting after yesterday. Like, just bad.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the cash in? Do you like that?
Yes, it was good. Drew got the championship at Mania, which was nice.
Yep. And he got to have a moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he got
cost
screwed over by
himself.
Punk. Even
Like,
though
in
Punk,
character.
Drew screwed himself.
Yep.
It was a good cash in.
I feel like night 2 was so
This
much better
second
than
match
night
was
1.
better than it could have been.
Yeah.
So it was fun. The third match was forgettable. Yes. Just didn't care about it.
You're talking about the LA Knight match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then everything after that was good. U.S. Championship was good. The women's match was good. And then the final match was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the U.S. Championship match was great, actually. And I didn't even, like, totally mind this AJ Styles match, but it just didn't have me invested, like, going in.
Mm-hmm.
But I did love the triple threat match.
Yeah, that was incredible.
It allowed everybody to shine.
That was by the way, that was a top quality RKO on KO at the end there.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Very happy for Bailey that,
Yes.
you know, she's back, main event status. I think it's great.
This will be a rematch at Backlash, almost assured.
I'm positive it will, yeah.
This could be the main event, too. They do wrestle well.
Mhm.
And it might be a good idea to have a women's match as the main event of the show.
That would be really cool. Are you
Where-
guys
where does
satisfied with
this-
The Rock's return?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
better than I ever would have guessed.
For sure. For night 1. I mean, I think night 2, he didn't play as big of a role as I would have expected.
You didn't need to. It was about
Right.
these two.
This
It
was about
really
these two for sure. Yeah, and it was. I thought his cameo moment hit. I thought everyone's cameo moments hit, but I think his was. He had the most to do because I think we expected him the most, right? Because he was there last night, obviously. So I'm in shock, man.
The Undertaker moment though was still like a holy shit. Like I can't.
That
believe
was the holy
happened
shit.
moment.
That was even bigger than Cena, to be honest.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Agreed.
And then the win.
Steven, where
Thank
does this
God.
match sit with you all time in WrestleMania matches that you've seen?
It's up there near the top.
It is for me too. It's not
Taker-
better than WrestleMania 25, Taker Michaels, or
Taker Michaels in the second to last match, whichever one that is the best match of all time, in my opinion. No,
WrestleMania
I've not
25.
seen the Brett Shawn Michaels match. Really?
It's
Maybe
it's fine, but I don't know if I'd put it up there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd have to put this in my like top 5 because you know, as a fan, I had fun. Like that matters.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know,
It had some big moments. So when is the documentary available?
Wednesday.
and it's on YouTube. So
I have premium, so no commercials for me.
Hell yeah, brother.
So let's give night 2 a score. So out of 5 stars, I'm going 4.5 for night 2. I think they brought it where they needed to. The things that could have been filler were probably better than I thought they would be. So yeah, 4.5 for me. What do you think?
Is it fair? Like, has there ever been a Mania or even any pay-per-view where every match gets just? It's hard to say.
Sure there have. I'm sure there has, but it's rare because exceedingly rare.
So I'm gonna say this is a 5.
Okay,
No.
that's fair.
Yeah. No, I don't know. SummerSlam, the first SummerSlam Triple H had was like
Mhm.
a 5-star pay-per-view. This is a 4.5. I'm gonna go 4.5. I feel like this is a little under that one.
And what'd you think for tonight?
I think I'm at a 5-star, dude. And I can't believe I'm saying that. Because this being my first event, right? I didn't really know what to expect. And I came in to be a team player. I wasn't sure if it would hit for me, but it totally did. Like, it kind of blew my mind, especially tonight. I think was just
he's gonna be buying
perfect pacing
now, Tyler.
They're gonna have all the t-shirts.
I don't know about that. But
all right, and if you were gonna buy, what
time.
would be the first t-shirt you buy if you're gonna go buy one?
I'm getting Rhea merch, dude.
Okay, that's fair.
She's my fave. She'll
Thanks
the
for
mommy shirt?
hanging out with us these 2 days, Nick. Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hayden, is it gonna be the mommy shirt?
I don't know if I can wear that in public. I'd want something tasteful.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know how my partner would feel me having a shirt that says "mommy" with another woman's face on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Get her one too.
Yeah.
Or them one too.
Yeah, I think Sophia could get that would be like the one wrestler I could get them to care about for sure.
Why are we getting a Nia Jax promo?
I don't know.
You didn't get any Nia Jax during Mania.
But yeah, Nick said 4.5 stars for him, which I think is
probably
definitely
fair.
really fair
Yeah,
too. And
So
that's
what do you
high
think
for Nick. Y'all who know Nick's critical.
Yes, yeah.
So for him to really like this is
So we got like
awesome.
a few people in the stream right now. Let us know in chat what you thought of this main event. That was absolutely insane. I feel like this main event had 2 different parts to it. We had the initial part, which was basically the match, right, between these two.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was really strong in itself. But then we went into this nonsense of like, you know, we're going to bring out all these people that have been involved in the Bloodline story at different times. And it just worked. It was so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me was kind of hoping we'd get a little bit of a Cena Rock match inside the match, you know?
Yeah.
But that's okay. The way it worked was fine.
I'm glad they didn't because it didn't take away from the Cody set.
I agree.
Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
And so overall,
we got a
as
great
Mania,
minute with them for sure.
And then it just set up the gong going, you know, and Taker behind him. And it was just such a great way to get the Undertaker involved, you know, while still protecting his like retirement, right?
For sure.
As what would you rate both nights total? Like the total of WrestleMania 40?
All of WrestleMania, 4.5.
I'm with you.
I feel like the whole's greater than the sum of its parts in this case.
Mhm.
So I'm going to give it a 5 because
Oh, boy,
I know
there you go.
neither show got a
Damn.
5. But overall, I mean, the story told between both nights just was so good, and there were a lot of great matches and great moments.
Steven, I'm happy to hear you say that because you and I have sat through a lot of pay-per-views in the last 3 years where
Yeah.
we have struggled to get ourselves to say it's a 3, you know,
Yeah.
and now to hear you say 5 for this, like, is awesome.
You know, and looking back, I might drop it down a little bit, but this has been the culmination of 3 years of, I don't want to say misery, but at times there were some bad Roman matches early, and I just was so tired of him. And it got better as time went. Like the more he started bringing in the Usos and cheating, like it kind of started working a little bit, and then it created some very good stuff outside of Roman with the Jimmy J, Sammy stuff. So, and then we finally got the end tonight.
I'm going to tell you tonight, though, like the score you're giving it now tonight is the right one versus what you might give it later. Because
Don't
when this is done right, it's supposed to make you feel right. And
I did.
Like it did.
I didn't cry, but I feel like I was close.
When you watch it like a year later or something like that, all of that's removed because you're just removed from all that context, right?
Yeah, there's 3 years of watching, and I was not a week-to-week viewer by any stretch, but I've watched every pay-per-view pretty much since COVID WrestleMania. So 4 years. There's 4 years now.
But like during this title match, all 3 of us were like yelling at different times and like clapping and screaming and doing whatever. Like we all had like fanboy moments during this.
Absolutely.
For different reasons.
Even me, who's not really a big wrestling fan and who knows that context, there was moments that absolutely I went nuts for. And I do want to say thank you to everyone who showed up tonight because we have, what is the exact number? It's like we have 423 individual viewers tonight, which is a record for the channel by quite a bit. So thank you to everyone who showed up tonight, for real. It was
we really do
great
appreciate
time
that.
Sure.
Make sure if you're not subscribed to us yet, do that because we're going to do that for every pay-per-view. I think we saw that this is successful. We had fun doing it. Hey, and I can't promise that they're all going to be as fun as WrestleMania 40.
I wouldn't expect them all to be as fun as WrestleMania 40.
Okay, so Money in the Bank
Hayden,
will be very fun.
Yeah,
probably.
But they're not all 2-night commitments either, right? Like they are, you
right.
know, they're 1 night.
Money in the Bank, Saturday the 6th of July.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
what does that mean? How often are we doing these? Monthly?
I think monthly. I think for the pay-per-views we'll do them. I think it makes sense to do it. We had fun doing it. It's an easy for us to do.
Absolutely.
We had good interaction. We had good views. We had all that good stuff. So, you know, we'll have the additional homework and making sure we're keeping up with kind of what's going on, so we can speak to it. But
the storylines,
this was fun. I had a good time with this. Absolutely. As someone who's been a fan of this like absurdity for a long time, this was one of the most rewarding WrestleManias I've watched. Like it was just, it was great. So
where's WrestleMania 41 gonna be?
Yeah, they didn't announce that, and I heard that they're still like finalizing before they can announce Minneapolis. So that it actually made me more optimistic that it's going to be Minneapolis.
Oh.
If it is, you do try and go.
I would like to, but it's so expensive. I really want to go to the like WrestleMania Access, like the thing that happens during the week, you know, where you get to meet people and just see all the cool shit that's there and all that stuff. Like I'd love
network and whatnot too. For sure.
I've been to pay-per-views before. I went to a SummerSlam once. I did some other stuff, but
nice.
You know, I mean, it's fun. But you really need to be close to really take it in, especially in a stadium show like WrestleMania, right? So,
for sure.
But yeah. All right, shall we get out of here? Shall we call it a night? Call it a Mania for this year. Again, we all loved it. I think our lowest score for the whole event was 4.5. Highest was 5. It's great. Glad everybody that joined us. Thank you so much again. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. And we'll have more wrestling stuff coming in the future. But thank you, everybody.
For sure.
Bye-bye.